Probably thinking of following points. Well, yes, I am thinking. I'm sorry. Bad info from me. All right.
It's okay.
Yes, yes, indeed. All right. Thank you.
I can see it if I stay right here. Along with this one.
Right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon Holmes, and I am serving as your presiding judge on this morning. Thank you for your patience on this morning. Let's start by having before I start with our specialty court attorneys. For my 8:30 docket, I have at least three defendants that are scheduled for formal hearing. Good morning, Ms. Wilson. Have you placed people in a breakout room?
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Have they been placed in a breakout room or are they even here?
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
For the people that are scheduled for the 8:30 a.m. docket, I want them to go to breakout rooms. The attorneys should have all checked in with the court clerk. The attorneys and defendants need to go to a breakout room so that the city attorney, I'll give him a few minutes, can come and talk to them. And then I'll be ready to proceed with my 8:30 docket.
Yes, Your Honor, thank you.
Okay, thank you. All right,
Judge, I have not been able to check in. It's Attorney Nafsu.
okay, sir. Then the instructions were on the screen where you needed to call the court clerk. And so
I
please-
apologize.
that's okay. Just follow those instructions for me. But if you could put attorney in front of your name, that way my court reporter will know that you need to go in a breakout room, okay?
Yes, Judge.
We won't have you waiting. All right, very good. Thank you so much, Ms. Wilson, for placing the courtroom number in the chat. And good morning to you, Ms. Wilson. Let's go to the attorneys for specialty court, Ms. Attorney Warfield.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, everyone. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391, Defense Counsel for Specialty Court this morning.
Thank you and good morning, Ms. Warfield. Do you have any preliminary matters for the court's consideration?
None at this time, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Ficus, are you working with us today on specialty court?
I don't know. I think I'm going to be handling the traffic docket.
All right.
I'll
Place your
certainly-
appearance on the record.
Thank you, Judge. Robert Fikens, P31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, also helping out on the traffic docket this morning, Your Honor, and this afternoon.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens. All right, Mr. Morgan.
Good morning, Your Honor. It's Majid Morgan, Specialty Court Coordinator.
All right, good morning, Mr. Morgan. Do you have any preliminary matters for me?
I do not, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Taylor.
Good morning, Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager.
Thank you and good morning, Ms. Taylor. Do you have any preliminary matters for my consideration?
No.
All right, thank you. Well, we will get started. I believe that there is a promotion that's going to happen on this morning. And Ms. Taylor, I believe that it's your promotion. So who do we have up first?
We have Mr. Derek Mott today.
All right, good morning, Mr. Mott. Unmute for me.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I'm fine.
I bet that surprised you that your name was called first, didn't it?
Yes, it is. I'm happy.
You happy? All right, Mr.
Mhm.
Mott, I'm happy for you too. All right. We also have, before I do your promotion, just real quick, Mr. Mott, we also have a new case manager that's joining us with respect to our specialty court. And I'm going to have you place your appearance on the record, Mr. Green.
Good morning, Your Honor, and everybody. I'm Demetrius Green, Specialty Court Case Manager.
All right, welcome. We are glad to see you. Sorry, I put you on the spot this morning. All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, Mr. Morgan, do you have your hand up?
Yes, we have Ms. Harris too, Judge, here, our other case manager, but we have some technical difficulties. So
Okay.
she's been in with me, so we'd like to put her name on the record also.
All right, come on, Ms. Harris.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Specialty Court Case Manager,
Say your name one more time.
Harris.
All right, wonderful. You all are a little fading in and out over there, so Mr. Morgan may need to fix that. So
Okay.
good morning, and so we certainly want to welcome our two new case managers. Mr. Green will be servicing, I believe, this docket. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yes. All right, very good. And then the other case manager will be servicing our other specialty court docket. All right. So now, Mr. Mott, are you ready? Are you sitting up and ready to go?
Yes, I am. Yes, ma'am.
You sitting up? You sure?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. There you are. All right, let's do it. I have for Derek Mott, case number Z8058231. Mr. Mott, state your full name for the record.
Derek Vincent Mott.
All right, Mr. Mott, you ready to get promoted today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, what have you been doing since the last time I've seen you?
Oh, well, pretty much homebound.
You've
Pretty
been
much
homebound.
homebound, yeah.
Okay, but you've been going to your screenings.
Yes, I've been doing my screenings and I've been talking to Miss Helms and I talked to Mr. Graham.
All right,
Yeah.
wonderful. Well, are you having any issues you need to tell me about?
No issues. Not at all.
I know you are shocked. You are just
Yes,
shocked.
I am.
In your call first this morning. You don't even know what to do, huh? You're so
No, I
shocked.
don't.
That's okay. It's a good shock. Listen, I'm so proud of you. You deserve it. You have been working hard. I know it's been up and down, but listen, you have had more ups than downs. We finally in the more ups category than
Yes.
downs. And so Ms. Taylor made the recommendation for you to be promoted. Ms. Taylor, I'm going to have you make the record at this time.
So Mr. Derek Mott has been with us since October 20th of 2021. He is, as you stated, he's had a lot of ups and downs, but he has been working his program very hard the last few months. He's been complying with his court order now and his treatment plan. He's actively engaging in his treatments. He's consistent and actively doing his random drug screens, which the last screen I have from October 7th was negative. So he is on the right track to be promoted to phase 2 on today.
All right, Mr. Mott. Mr. Mott, when we staffed your case yesterday, there were no objections. And so we are excited for you. Attorney Warfield, is there anything you'd like to add? Mr. Morgan, anything you'd like to add?
I would like to say something very quickly, Mr. Mott. You are doing a great job. I know that it was a little hiccup in the beginning and kind of got to a slow start, but you've seen what your hard work is capable of doing. And I want you to really pat yourself on the back, because what we've been asking you to do hasn't been easy. And we understand that, but you have taken it in stride. You faced every obstacle that you encountered and been a champion over it. So congratulations, you deserve this.
Thank you.
All right.
Congratulations, Mr. Mott. We're proud of you.
Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Graham, anything you want to add?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor, and to your whole team. It's Wednesday. It's a great day. But anyway, Mr. Mott, I am really happy that he's moving along. He's really working on his focus. And I'm so glad that you guys acknowledged him this morning, because we were talking about that, because he had let me know that he's been really working hard. And he said that he really wants to finish this thing good with you, Judge Holmes. So I told him that he needs to mention that to you. So, yeah.
Yes, and trust me, he has mentioned it to me 100 times. He even brought me some flowers at the graduation, tried to kill me because I'm allergic to flowers. And he made it known. He told me, don't let me go, Judge, because I told him I'm 2 seconds from letting him go. He said, don't let me go. And see, look, we held on, Mr. Mott, both of us, and now he's promoted. And this is only the start. How about that?
Well, thank you. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Mott on his promotion to phase 2. Congratulations, Mr. Mott. Congratulations to you. All right, wonderful. All right, you're not going to see me as much, but I will be made aware of what's going on with you, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Miss Taylor, what's going to be next for Mr. Mott?
Mr. Mott will have a face-to-face with me on October 26, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, thank you. Yes. Did you get that, Mr. Mott?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
All right, I am so proud of you. Now you get to leave and go and enjoy the rest of your day. How about that?
Thank you. Thank
yes,
you.
sir. All right, take care.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right. Miss, that was a good way to start us off.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, very good. All right, let's go to Karina Coleman. Where's Miss Coleman?
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Miss Coleman. You are on the list this morning to be promoted. Are you ready?
Yes.
I just saw your eyebrows go all the way up to your hairline.
It's like surprising them, so I don't always tell them. I want to see the surprise faces, so I don't tell them.
I love it, Miss Taylor. I love it, because she's looking like, why the judge calling me now? I don't even know how to unmute myself. Look at you. Oh, and her eyebrows literally went up to her head. Like, did you say Karina? Yes, that's what I said. Karina Coleman. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
And it is a good morning because you are getting promoted. How about that?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. I have the following matters for you. I have case numbers SP 120-139, 9 counts 1, 2, and 3. I also have case number SP 120-1434, counts 1 and 2, and case number Z8083371. State your full name for me, Ms. Coleman.
Karina Coleman.
All right, Ms. Coleman, today is your day. Tell me what's been going on with you since I last seen you.
Nothing, just trying to take it one day at a time, and I'm trying to find me another job.
You trying to find you another job?
Yes,
An additional job or a different job?
a different job.
Okay, all right. And so anything that we can do to assist you, please let us know. Mr. Morgan, Ms. Taylor, if there are any job leads that you know about or that we have received, please share those with Ms. Coleman, including the relationships that we connected with the, Focus Hope was one of them, but there's another one, Michigan Works, maybe?
I was gonna say Michigan Works.
Yes, Michigan
Yes.
Works. All right, let's make sure, let's help her out with that, as well as who's her provider, Ms. Taylor?
Team Wellness.
All right, let's also let Team Wellness know that we need them to connect her because they have an employment resource center. And so they can help you. I want you to utilize the resources that are right at your fingertips, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. And I failed to call one other case for you. Let me put it on the record, Z390330446. All right, other than looking for another job, what else have you been doing?
I'm just trying to rope the program and do what I'm supposed to do.
Yes, you on track, Ms. Coleman,
Yes,
doing what you're supposed to do.
yes.
I know. How difficult has it been for you?
It's been a struggle, but I'm doing it.
Okay. Have you had to make some adjustments in your personal life in order to be able to do it?
Yes, a lot of.
Yes, a lot of adjustments, right? Adjustments I couldn't make for you, right?
Right.
All right. So listen, Ms. Coleman, I'm proud of you. Everybody is not capable of making necessary adjustments because sometimes those adjustments involve people that we love, right? Or
Yes.
people that we're familiar with.
Yes.
And even sometimes people we think we love.
That too.
Yes, ma'am. And so I'm so proud of you that you've made the adjustments. And today you are getting promoted. You should be so proud of yourself. Are you having any issues that you need us to help you with?
No, not at this time.
All right. Come on, Miss Taylor. Tell us why you are promoting Miss Coleman.
So I wanted to promote Ms. Coleman on today. She has been in the program since April 6, 2022. She had a few rough patches in her journey, but she is on track now, and she is working her program. She is participating in her treatment at Team Wellness. She is compliant with her drug screens, and she is also on the SoberLink device, which I haven't had any issues with that. And she has housing. She's taking care of her son. She's doing pretty well, and she's really trying. So I think that this is the boost that she needs. And since she's complying with her treatment plan and her court order at this time, I wanted to promote her to phase 2.
All right, very good. And no objections from the team, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, Attorney Warfield, Mr. Morgan, what do you want to say to Ms. Coleman?
I would like to say, Ms. Coleman, and without putting our personal conversations that we have on the record, thank you for trusting us. With all the hiccups that you had, it would have been extremely easy for you to say, you know what, I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to go back to what I know. I'm going to go back to my comfort zone. But you trusted us after multiple conversations and really took us at our word that we have your best interest at heart. So I thank you for that. And you look amazing. I am so proud of you. Keep going. It's worth it. And you can literally see the changes that you have been making. So keep going. Keep going.
Yes.
Congratulations, Ms. Coleman. We're really proud of you. Your case manager, Ms. Taylor, speaks very highly of you. So just keep up the good work. We're really proud of you. Congratulations.
All right, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ms. Coleman on her promotion to phase 2. Congratulations, Ms. Coleman, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Taylor, what's next?
So Ms. Coleman will have a face-to-face with myself on October 26, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
Wonderful. Did you get that, Ms. Coleman?
Yes.
All right, now make sure you connect to those resources we talked about for job leads, okay?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. I want you to enjoy the rest of your day. So proud of you. And we'll see you in a couple of weeks. But if you need anything, please, by all means, you do not have to wait. This is for the entire courtroom. You do not have to wait until your next court date or your next face-to-face, okay?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Take care, Ms. Coleman. Congratulations.
Thank you. You too.
All right, very good. All right, I believe that those were the only promotees that I had for this morning. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's it. And so now I am going to move to my phase 3 people. And I am going to start off with Mr. No, I didn't write the phase down. Mr. Morgan. It's been a long morning already.
Actually, Judge, I'm sorry, we have a phase 4.
Oh, then let me start with phase 4. Who do we have in phase 4?
Mr. Rhea.
Mr. Rhea, yes, we had a good report yesterday too with respect to Mr. Rhea. Let's do it. I have case number 210-593-4901. Mr. Rhea, state your full name for me, please.
Joseph Lawrence Rhea.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm a little tired, but I'm okay.
You're a little tired? Have you been doing something that's made you a little tired?
Not really. I have a bit of a cold.
Oh, okay. Are you taking good care of yourself?
I am.
You are? All right. I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. How are you doing with respect to working your program, Mr. Rhea?
I'm doing well.
All right. You're managing well?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Very good. Are mom and dad, they're still in your corner cheering for you and helping you in the process?
They are. I gotta find out where my dad is, but thank you.
All right. Very good. I know they are so supportive, and I just want them to always know that we truly appreciate it. We really do. All right, Mr. Rhea, what do you want me to know today?
I just had a question about how many phases there were.
Okay, that's a good question. We have 5 phases. You're in the 5-phase program.
Okay.
How about that? So that means you're almost there.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. So keep working, keep doing what you're doing. Miss Taylor reported that you're doing well, or was reported in staffing that you're doing very well. And so I just want to encourage you to keep going. Is there anything you need us to help you with?
I don't think so, but I'll let you guys know if I figure something out.
All right, very good. Let me have the case manager report out on Mr. Rhea. For Mr. Rhea?
Sorry?
Ms. Taylor?
Yes, Judge.
Hello, right here.
I'm sorry. Hi.
I was looking for Ms. Taylor. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right. Thank you for everything that you all are doing to be supportive of Mr. Rhea. He is in phase 4. He has one more phase that he has to complete, but he is well on his way. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Very
Thank you
good.
very much.
Yes.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Bye.
Ms. Taylor?
Yes. Mr. Rhea is compliant with his treatment plan and his court order. I have no issues to report on today.
All right. Very good. What's going to be next for Mr. Rhea?
He's going to have a face-to-face with myself on November 2nd, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Rhea?
Yep, November 2nd.
All right, you are in great shape. So proud of you. I want you to just keep up the great work that you're doing. Work hard. We're here if you have any questions. And so I'll see you. It seems like it's a long time, but you know that if you need anything or you need us, that you can always dial in. You can always reach out to Miss Taylor as well, okay?
Okay,
All right, very good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
thank you so much.
All right, bye-bye. All
Bye.
right. All right, do we have any more phase fours?
No, that was our only phase 4 for today.
All right, let's go to phase 3.
All right. Mr. Morgan, do you have any phase 3?
Ms. Edwards should be a phase 3, is that correct? Come on, come on, Ms. Edwards. I see you. Good morning.
Good morning. How's everybody doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm fine.
That's good. And good morning to you, Cyrell.
Good morning, Judge Holmes.
All right, let me place your case number on the record. I have case number 200-440-7801. Ms. Edwards, let me have you state your full name for the record, please.
Sammy, that's Sammie, last name Edwards.
All right, very good. Very good. All right, I heard that you are doing your community service. Tell me about that. I was excited to hear that.
And I'm excited to be doing it too. I'm doing it at a church on Puritan and Southfield. And I keep forgetting the name because the name of the church is not the name that's on the building. I'm very well satisfied with my community service to the point to where Tyrell suggested that if I wanted to keep going, that I could, because there's not much for me to do here at home. So I need to start getting out.
So why don't you have a conversation with them?
Oh, I'm going today.
To serve. Yes. All right, very good. And so if you could do that, that would be great. That would be really great. What do they have you doing at the church?
Well, they're new and moving in at the church, and a lot of things are sort of junky, like, you know, the room where the cups and tablecloths and all that go. We already finished that. I mean, and I am sort of in charge of cleaning the sanctuary, so it'll be ready for the next Sunday.
She said, I'm sort of in charge. You know, she in charge, right? Anybody that says I'm sort of in charge means I'm in charge. They may not know I'm in charge, but I know I'm in charge. So that's why I say sort of in charge. All right, look at you. I'm excited for you. What else is going on with you?
Am I phase 3?
Yes, right. Who has Miss Edwards' case?
Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan, isn't she phase 3?
Phase 2.
I can hear you.
I have phase 2. I have to double check that.
Okay, we'll double check it. Don't, he'll go into the system and I'll go in my notes when I return. I'm working remotely today. So I don't have my little, my file with me. So we'll get it together. Yeah, we'll get it together. All right, very good. Are you having any issues, any concerns that you need to report?
I'm having an issue, but it's all about me. I'm the one that's causing the issue. I'm not supposed to drive and I'm not supposed to work. And that's very, very difficult for me. And it falls on Cyrell. Cyrell will take me anywhere I need to go. And I appreciate that. But I'm having less than half of the money that I used to make when I was working. And that's difficult for me. Cyrell has to manage. Well, she doesn't have to, but she manages all the money. And that's testing my faith. She's not doing anything wrong. It's me. I'm scared that I'm not going to be able to have something that I really want. It's not a diamond ring or anything like that. I want a house. I want a 2-family flat where Cyrell can live and I can live too. That's what I would like. So I need to work, and I don't know how many of you, it really doesn't matter. But if you believe in God and all that, I need to have faith. I don't need to just say it. I need to have faith. And I appreciate this program because Cyril is here with me. Cyril is almost everywhere with me to the point where I'm like, real, are you the client or am I? So, but she really is a help. And I just wanted to share that with you. That has nothing to do with the court, but I needed to share that. I need to be more faithful to God instead of saying it.
Well, thank you for sharing that, because maybe someone else needed to hear it as well. And listen, it has everything to do with the court, because sometimes people, they try different things to get on track and stay on track. And why I can't tell them who to try, you all can certainly share. And so I appreciate you sharing that, because there's some things that you just can't do on your own. And so I am always so grateful to Cyril for helping you as you're on this journey, because I did not want to see you go to jail, but an illness will not excuse you from having to do what you need to do in response to the plea or the charges that you were charged with. And so it has just been so wonderful for me to be able to keep you in the program and to work with you. And I know that part of the reason we're able to work together is because you do have your daughter. And so I hope that you get that 2-family flat, and I hope that Cyril wants to stay next door or above or below you, and that everything works out,
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to hear from Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan, what do you want to tell me about Miss Edwards?
Good morning, Your Honor. We staffed Miss Edwards' case yesterday. She is doing very, very well. I'm very proud of her. She's very excited about the community service, like I stated yesterday. She gets to meet people, get out of the house. So I think that's important in her process. I did have an opportunity to speak to her and her daughter the other day, so we're all on the same page. I don't have to call Miss Edwards a lot. She does follow up with me when need be. So I'm just really proud of her. I just want her to continue doing what she's doing. So great job, Miss Edwards. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
And call me if you need something. If we need to look at some housing stuff, some 2-family flats, I can send a referral over to one of our community partners, and maybe we can start looking into that for you.
I appreciate that because I started not to speak up for that. I started not to say anything. Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
You're welcome. Just anything you need, just let us know. Sometimes I'm a little slow in responding, but I'll be working behind the scenes though, for real.
Hey, don't forget that phase 3 though, okay? Check and see.
Yes, ma'am. I will double check that. And if you're not at phase 3, we're gonna make sure it happens sooner than later. In the next, I might have to have you come back in a couple of days, because I think you deserve to be in phase 3. If you're not, so I'll let you know today. Okay.
I appreciate all of you.
All right. Wonderful. Anything else from any of the other team members asked to Ms. Edwards? No? All right. Then Mr. Morgan, Cyril? Yes, ma'am.
Hey, last time we were here, I know that you had mentioned you were expecting some paperwork from us. I know I don't think we ever touched base on that. So if you guys are still hoping for some paperwork, please let us know so we can get that to you.
Okay, that coordinate with Mr. Morgan, because what I asked for, I'm not going to place on the record, remember? So you all were supposed to do that behind the scenes. And so, Mr. Morgan, if you can get with Cyril about the paperwork that I asked her to get the last time, and I'll chat you, but can you all coordinate that for me?
Yes.
All right. Very good.
Everybody.
Thank you. Something looks different for you, Judge. I cannot put my finger on it, but
Don't put your finger on it this morning. Don't put your finger on it this morning. Please don't. Yeah, there is something different, totally different. Yes, ma'am. All right, very good. Now you're making me laugh, Cyril. Let's get your next date. Let's get the next date. Mr. Morgan, did you give that next date?
Judge, we are, so she will be back to court on November, is it 9th? Is that a good date, Judge? I'm sorry.
Yes, the 9th. Well, you could do a face-to-face though.
Okay,
For that, do it on is it the 3rd?
I'll do my face-to-face, Judge, on the 2nd, and then she'll see you on the 9th.
All right, very good.
Thanks, Judge.
All right, wonderful. All right, Ms. Edwards, very proud of you, but if you all need us prior to that time, please, by all means, reach out to Mr. Morgan, dial in, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank
Have a
you.
great day.
Oh, same to you all. I just got your message. I do. All right, take care. All right. All right, let's do it. Who do we have up next? Miss Taylor?
I have Miss Demetrius Green. She is
All
in phase
right.
3.
Wonderful. And only call the folks that are on with their faces on. Everybody else, we will get to them. Now we have 2 Demetrius Greens. Y'all gonna drive me crazy.
I know, that's what I said when he came. Like, I have my client is Demetrius Green. And now we have a Mr. Demetrius Green.
Yeah, that is funny. All right. Let's do it. Miss Demetrius Green. I have 200-459-2101. State your full name.
Demetrius Green.
Thank you. How are you, Miss Green?
I'm all right. About you, Judge?
I am doing well. I'm doing well. Yes, ma'am. All right. What's been going on with you, ma'am?
Nothing. Just been working the program.
All right. Very good. And what does that look like and feel like for you? Working the program.
It's kind of tiring because I've been doing a lot of overtime. So it's like, it's tiring right now, trying to work the program and work at the same time. But I'm getting through it by the grace of God, so I'm okay.
And you will get through it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. Are you having any issues that you need us to help you with?
No, I'm not. Not at all.
No issues?
No, ma'am.
All right. Tell me something that you've accomplished or something that just made you feel good since the last time I've seen
you. The drinking is really, it helped me out with the program, but not drinking, doing so much drinking. I've been feeling myself now, I feel different, but I'm like a whole new person. And just giving hands out to my family members that drinks and trying to, help them cope with the drinking and, being a sponsor for them. It's, they are really excited about me, being the way I am now. I'm a whole totally different person with them. So they're happy. And I'm happy that they're trying to help themselves too as well.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Can you tell me one thing that's different about you that you want to share?
That the not drinking make me so mindful now. I'm going to church more, just seeing the real life, what's out here, what's going on, and being able to be, not drinking and driving. So it makes me feel so hopeful and grateful that I'm here and not out there. Because I'm seeing a lot of people out here that's having accidents. I had friends, nieces that have had accidents lately, and it's not good, So I'm grateful that I'm in this program and it's helping me out from drinking.
Awesome. What do you need us to help you with, Miss Green, if anything?
Nothing at this time. Miss Taylor been on it. She been on it.
Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, Miss Taylor, what do you want us to know about Miss Green?
That Miss Green is doing very well. She is compliant with her court order and treatment plan. I always like to repeat every single court hearing that she has been sober since March 13th of this year. So I think that's always an ongoing celebration.
Awesome.
Yes.
Awesome.
So she's doing, actually, yeah, tomorrow that'll be another month mark. So she's doing really good. I have no concern. She's active with everything she's supposed to be doing.
All right, awesome, awesome. Anything from any of the other team members as to Miss Green?
Good work, Miss Green.
Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Let's get a return to court date for Miss Green. If you don't, do you have any questions, Miss Green?
No, I don't. I sure
Okay.
don't.
All right, come on, Miss Taylor. What's next for Miss Green?
She will have a face-to-face with me on November 2nd, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, awesome. Did you get that, Miss Green?
Yes, I did. I sure did, Judge.
All right, wonderful. It's so good to see you. It's good to see you. Look like you're in a different place today, like something maybe you're just smiling more today. I don't know. But it's good to see you. It's good to hear. It's good to hear in staffing that you're doing very well. That you notice the difference in yourself, and it seems like you like the difference that you see, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right. If you like what you see, keep doing what you're doing so you can see it every day.
Yes, ma'am. Sure will.
For the rest of your life. How about that?
Yes, yes.
How about that? All right.
Yes.
Very good. All right, Miss Green, you are free to leave. I will see you next go round, okay?
Okay. All righty. Have a nice one.
You too. All right. Very good. Did we get all of the phase 3 people?
No, I have Antanya Smith also.
Where's Miss Smith?
One question, Your Honor, before we go to Ms. Smith's case, can I please get placed in the breakout room with Ms. Light, Dominique Light, please?
She's physically in the courtroom.
Yes.
She's in the breakout, she's in the little sequester room now.
Oh, okay. Miss Wilson, yes, if you could place him in the breakout room, I'm sorry. And good morning in the courtroom, Officer Lott and Miss Mack. I'm so sorry, the two critical people to this whole operation. I did not greet you. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Judge.
All right. Y'all know I'm not coming in until I get a negative read, so.
Yeah, we know.
Yes, I love y'all like that. All right. Let's do it. If Antonia Smith don't take off that hat and get her face in this screen. I know it's a bad hair day. Mine too. That's all right. You're still beautiful. Come on. Let's do it. All right. Let's do it, Miss Smith. I have, where do I see? There she is. Z8073141. Miss Smith, state your full name for the record.
Antonia Smith.
Good morning, Miss Smith.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you this morning?
I'm pretty good.
You pretty good? All right. What does that mean? What you doing to be pretty good?
I got to get ready for work after I get off here with you.
Oh, okay. But that's a good thing. Look at you. You showing up and giving 100%.
Yes.
All right. Very good. You still working your program?
Yes.
You should be almost done with us, right, Miss Smith?
Yes, I'll be almost be done. I gotta pay my court fees, and I gather up at work. I gather up a cup and I put it to the side, and I wrote on the front of it. It says, "Donate for Miss Smith court fees."
You put that on a cup at work.
Yes.
Anything to get it done.
And I've been doing pretty good with it. So my sister said the 25th, I could take it to the court and whatever I made, take it to the court and see what I can get doing with that.
Come on, Miss Smith. Listen, and until then, just pay a little something. I don't care if it's $10, because every little bit, what is our balance? You know, I hate talking about money. I just do. That is not
$454.16.
Because one day in the perfect world of specialty court, it's not going to cost people to do specialty court. I'm just going to put that out in the universe because I think my words, you know, they mean something, they count. And so in the perfect world, that people that are in specialty court will not have to pay for specialty court. All right. So you heard your balance, Ms. Smith?
Yes.
All right. So just pay something. When you get paid, pay $40, $50, pay $10, pay something, so you can be working at it, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. What else is going on with you, Miss Smith?
I got Miss Taylor helped me with the for my driver's license. I got an appointment with Social Security this Friday. So Miss Secretary of State.
All right, very good. Very good, because we want you to have that before you leave us. You've got your
Yes.
housing, you're gonna have the ability to drive legally. Listen, how's your baby doing?
She's doing pretty good. She just went to homecoming Saturday.
All right, very good. She's getting around well?
Yeah, she's getting around well. She's exercising really good.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, Miss Smith, do you need us to help you with anything, or are you having any issues with anything?
No, I've been doing pretty good with everything, and if I have something, I will call Miss Taylor and see if she can get something done for me.
All right, you know I told Miss Taylor I saw you. Did she freeze up?
I told everybody all you do when I got home.
You told them you saw me.
Oh, my phone. Yes, they said when she was in her robe. I said no, she wasn't in her robe. She was just down.
You need to know, did you put that cup out after the judge came and ordered the food or before?
I didn't see that though.
Did that prompt her to put the cup after your visit? She probably told them coworkers, "This is my judge. I need this money.
Yes.
Put this cup."
Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I did.
See? I knew it. I knew it.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is she was working hard, and I watched her make my food, and it was delicious. And I have been back since then because I don't eat meat and I eat brown rice and that kind of stuff. And the last time I was there, they didn't have any brown rice. Them veggies were not cooked well enough. They didn't put my extra veggies on there. Them beans was cold, and I was like, wait till I see Miss Smith. I don't even know if she heard me. She frozen. Miss Taylor, you make sure you tell her what I said. I was not happy. I left out of there. I said, I am not happy. I got home. I'm like, I am not happy. So Miss Smith was on her grind. She was working and working really, really hard. So I'm so, so proud of her. Miss Taylor, what you want to tell me? She is frozen.
She is. But Miss Smith is doing good. Like she stated, she's in compliance with the court order and treatment plan. She has no hesitation when asking for help if she needs it. So I don't have any issues with her. I'll reach out to her, but she'll just have a face-to-face with me on November 2nd, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Very good. Very good. And so please let her know, because it seems like she got booted out altogether.
Yes.
All right. Very good. Make sure you let her know I'm so proud of her. Her progress is amazing. All right. Very good. Let's keep moving. Who do we have up next? And then someone will let me know when we're ready on those traffic matters that were scheduled for 8:30.
I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I see a Miss Thomas Orr. That is Mr. Morgan's client. Other than Miss Orr, I just have my people that's physically in the courtroom. I have Mr. Terry Kelly downstairs, who's in the box. Miss Dominique Blight, who's in the box. I just text you. I have a Mr. Noah Edward Lee Jr., who will be a new intake on today. And those are my last three. And then I'm going to shoot you a text about a quick update on Mr. Kelly. And I'm going to head down to the courtroom as well.
All right, 1 second, Miss Smith, you are all set. Miss Taylor gave a face-to-face date of November 2nd, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. And I'm stressing, you've got to get your fines and costs paid, okay? Start paying because you're working. And I said a whole lot of stuff. Miss Taylor gonna have to fill you in about my last experience at the place where you work. They didn't have my food right.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure they get it right next time.
Yeah, they didn't have any brown rice. I was not happy. The veggies was too hard. Beans.
They were cooking right.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. So I said, where's Miss Smith today? Listen, I'm so proud of you, Miss Smith. I want you to continue working. Come on and get that money paid. I can't waive that money. You got to get it paid. You're working. Let's make that sacrifice. Let's grind, okay?
And I'll also
Okay.
double check because I believe Ms. Smith did additional community service. So I'll make sure that those fines were deducted from those community service hours too. So
All right.
if not, then that balance will actually be lower. So I'll double check into that, Ms. Smith.
Okay.
Your Honor, you also have a Miss Shayna Thomas in the courtroom.
Okay, very good. And so Miss Thomas, I'll do next because she's not having any issues, right?
You guys did come up with a recommendation as far as housing with Lake Ridge, and that's Mr. Morgan's client. So you
Right,
do need
but
to.
she'll need to go in the breakout room with Miss, because there's some things I want to the attorney to discuss with her or the case manager to discuss with her. I don't want to put her on. Zoom. All right, Miss Smith, you're free to leave. Take care.
Okay. Thank you. Y'all have a great day.
All
You
right.
too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Right, very good. And so, give me 1 second. Miss. Yeah, Miss Taylor, I'm gonna respond to you. My response on the last message, that's why when we can't get in touch, just go ahead. But
Okay.
they're not supposed to do that. and
No,
that's
they're
the
not. And the
issue.
usual contact over there verified that he was not present that day. So that's clearly not usual protocol.
But it
should
shouldn't
still be
matter
there.
who's present.
Right.
Everybody that's gonna be in there and work that operation should know how to work it.
Yes.
And so that's problematic for me. But
Because
I
it
need-
hasn't even been a week. So
Did you notify Mr. Morgan of what's going on?
No, I just got that. I'll forward the email. He just emailed me that update this morning. So yeah, I'll send that over to him and Mr. Wade.
Yeah, to both of them.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. And then I need somebody to circle back to me to let me know, how was that addressed? I don't like to just report out stuff. I want to know, how was it addressed? All right, very good. And so is there anybody that's in the courtroom physically that you're not having issues with? If not, then I want to go on to Ms. Thomas Orr.
Judge, that's my client.
I can't hear you.
You said Miss Thomas Orr, that's my client, Judge.
Right, I want to go to her. If there's no one, if there are people in the courtroom that are just having a regular review, I'd like to do them because they're probably in higher phases. Ms. Thomas Orr is new.
Right.
And, but if they're having issues, then I'm going to do Ms. Thomas Orr and I'll come back to the physical courtroom.
Okay. I know my client's there. Do you have anybody in the courtroom, Ms. Taylor?
No, everybody I have is in the box, and then I have a new intake, but no other regular clients.
All right.
About to hook up the turn the conference room camera on so they can go in the breakout room with Ms. Warfield.
Yeah, we started that already. So Ms. Light spoke to Ms. Warfield, and Mr. Terry Kelly has to. I'm actually about to head down now that I'm done with my clients.
Okay. All right. So
I'll
Ms.
go
Thomas
second.
will be. I just don't see the conference room yet.
Isn't it in a breakout room?
Probably. It's probably still in the breakout room.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
But we're gonna go ahead and do Ms. Orr now, correct?
Yes, I'm gonna do Ms. Thomas Orr. Let's do it. I have case number 110-571-6101. Please state your full name for the record, Ms. Thomas Orr.
Denise Thomas Orr. Can you guys hear me?
You're barely, I can barely hear you.
Hold on, my service not kicking in. Okay. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, that's wonderful. State your name one more time.
Okay. Janine Denise Thomas Orr.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Thomas Orr.
Good morning.
All right, you're still new to the program. Tell me what's going on with you.
Working, and more working.
Okay, well, I hope that you're working the program as well, right?
Oh, of course that, but on top of working, so it's all working around.
Okay, but you're doing it. You're doing it. I heard that you got a promotion on your job.
Mhm.
Yes.
I did, and I possibly might be getting another promotion as a store manager.
All right, look at you. Congratulations to you. You are doing a fantastic job. Glad that you're showing up, doing what you're supposed to do.
Thanks.
And was also glad to hear that you are working your program. Because having that job, keeping that job, you've got to be fit, right? To be able to go and do the things that you need to do, right? And we're
Correct.
helping you to stay fit, right? To get fit and stay fit so that you can work, right? So it's so
Right.
important that you work your program. It's very, very important. Tell me what's difficult for you so far.
Well, like I said, last week, well, the week prior before we were in court, it was just like the kid's dad, me having a problem with him and taking him out of school. But so thus far, I really haven't had any problems, but dealing with him. But other than that, I just been working. So staying out the way of other people, staying out of trouble, and trying to make sure I get everything done in a timely fashion personally, and put some money on these courts.
Okay.
And trying to make sure that the DNA place get in touch with Mr. Morgan, because I don't know what's going on with these people.
Okay. All right. So I'm sure you and Mr. Morgan have had some conversation offline, right? Is
Right.
that a yes? Okay. All right. All right. Very good. So let's give him an opportunity to connect you with resources to address the issue that he said he would get addressed, okay, or help you address. All right.
Mhm.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, very good. You have to speak words because the court reporter has to record everything that you're saying. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. What do you need us to help you with, Ms. Thomas, or?
As of right now, really nothing. I mean, I don't think you guys can do anything about helping me get a vehicle.
Okay.
I thought we were going to touch bases, me and Miss Warfield, about some type of lawyer pertaining to family court, but I have yet to hear anything.
They didn't
So,
reach back out to you? No one's called you? Okay.
She has
no.
to speak verbally. She has to speak verbally. What was your answer to her question? Did anyone reach out to you?
No.
Okay.
Okay, as soon as we're done with your here on the record, let's go into a breakout room and I'll give you the direct contact, okay?
Okay. That
All
works
right,
for me.
wonderful. Thank you, Attorney Warfield. All right. And so was there anything else that you needed us to help you with, Ms. Thomas, or?
No.
Okay. All right, Mr. Morgan, what do you have for us today?
Or why you acting all shy this morning?
Who, Ms. Thomas, or?
Yeah, she's never like work.
I was asleep. Oh my gosh, I've been these doubles, and I'm like,
Okay.
My mind ain't woke all the way up yet.
All right.
Yeah, Ms. Orr's doing good, Judge. Ms. Orr, I did get in contact with DNA, so they sent over some results and stuff, so you're fine. So just continue to make sure that you doing your random tests, okay?
Gotcha.
Judge, she's doing fine. Just got to follow up with her regarding the mental health counseling, and she is currently in Sacred Heart doing her SUD services. So I just want to let Ms. Orr know, I know you have a lot going on with work and also treatment and your children, but just remember your sobriety come first, okay? So once you
right
under control, you will the structure in your life will be a lot easier. It will ease up on you, things will fall into place, but you just continue, doing what you're doing, because I'm really proud of you. You made some good strides in over a month. You're smiling now. You're not always angry. So that when I see that, that shows that you're buying into what we trying to help you with. Judge, she calls me all the time, so she's in contact. Mr. Green will be assuming her case, but I'll make that a soft handoff. You'll get to meet the new case manager, Miss Orr. But she's doing good, Judge. So I just encourage her, and we'd like to continue her on our specialty court track.
All right, wonderful. I know attorney.
Wait a minute, Mr. Morgan, you leaving me? Excuse me, Judge.
Sorry, I shouldn't put that on the record. But I'm not leaving you, but I'll be here if you need me. I have some other responsibilities and duties to attend to, but you're gonna be in great hands.
Yes, you are. Yeah, and you'll be in all of our hands. So you still, Mr. Morgan will still have his hands on your case, okay?
Yeah.
All right, very good. All right, and I know Attorney Warfield, you wanted to go in a breakout room, so the two of you will go in a breakout room. But first, before we do that, Mr. Morgan, what's next for Ms. Thomas Orr?
Judge, I will be doing a face-to-face with Ms. Thomas Orr on October 26, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. And she will be coming back to see you on November the 9th at 8:35 a.m.
All right, wonderful. All right, thank you very much. Thank you. Ms. Thomas Orr, hang in there. You're doing a great job. I want to encourage you to keep going, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, wait for your invitation to the breakout room.
Okay.
All right, very good. Okay, this is a good place for me to now call my 8:30 a.m. docket. I'm ready. Ms. Wilson, if you can bring everyone in. I am going to start with Al Haddad. Case numbers SB 1387855, counts 1 and 2. Counsel.
Judge, it won't let me start my video.
Oh, let me see why it won't let you start your video. There you go.
There we go.
All right,
Perfect.
wonderful. Let's start with the people. For the people.
Yes, good morning. May it please this honorable court, Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807.
Joseph Nafsi, P73742, appearing on behalf of the defendant.
All right, today is the date scheduled for formal hearing. Are we ready to proceed?
Yes.
Yes, we are, Your Honor. I have now, I didn't know Corporal Croxton was here. I need to be in a break room, but yes, Your Honor. As of now, we have Corporal Jeremy Rule here. Jeremy Rule, Corporal Jeremy Rule, can you please state your name and badge number for the record, sir? And unmute your device.
Corporal Jeremy Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police, 6th Precinct.
Thank you.
Sir. And then today, Your Honor, I did see valid documentation of insurance. We will be dismissing this insurance no proof. And after speaking with the officer and the attorney, we are going to amend that count to a blockading the other count, ending in 5-1.
All right.
That is correct.
He has to plead to the factual basis, and then I'll amend it to blockading traffic. Is that the understanding?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Judge.
Thank you. And so Attorney Nafsu, you are accepting responsibility, indicating that your client, while in the city of Detroit, at the date and time stated in the citation, that he was in fact operating a vehicle in an unsafe manner?
Yes, Judge.
All right, I'll accept that plea of responsible. I'll amend the charge to blockading traffic. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $175. The other matter will not be dismissed until your client has paid in full. How quickly can your client get it paid?
Can we do 2 weeks?
Absolutely. Ms. Mack, can you give me, actually, I'm gonna do probably a little bit more than 2 weeks.
Okay.
Okay, and so today is the 12th. Wow. So I am going to give your client until Thursday, November 3rd. Right.
So just to confirm, it's $175 until
Yes.
November 3rd. Okay.
Yes. So pay by Thursday, November 3rd, before Thursday, November 3rd, 2022. And that is going to be scheduled at 10:30. As long as your client gets it paid, neither the officers nor your client need to show up in court. The other matter will be automatically dismissed.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you so
Have a
much.
good day.
You do the same. Thank you for your patience.
Bye-bye.
I'm ready on Leonardo Aguirre, SN 222-6031, counsel for defendant.
Ron Marsh, P 26471, on behalf of the respondent.
Thank you. And the respondent is in the courtroom. Please place your name on the record.
Good morning, Leonardo Antonio Galindo Gary.
Thank you, sir, and good morning to you. All right, Mr. Rosenthal, today is the date scheduled for formal hearing. How are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor, this is a state case. However, I don't see any officer by the name that is on the ticket checked in. So I'll entertain any motion, Your Honor, but we don't have an officer for that matter.
All right, thank you, Ms. Mack. Did an officer sign in or check in with you as to this matter?
No, Judge.
All right, counsel, I'll entertain your motion at this time.
Yeah, move to dismiss.
Thank you. I am dismissing your matter without prejudice. Thank you for your patience today.
Thanks, Judge. Good day to you. And
All
good day to you, counsel.
Good day. Have a good day. And then I just want, Your Honor, if I may, Corporal Croxton, I didn't get to speak with. I would just like to know who Corporal Croxton's here for before we move forward on any dismissals, Your Honor.
Okay, where's Corporal Croxton?
He should be, Corporal Croxton, are you there? Can you please unmute your device, sir?
Yes, yes,
Who are
ma'am, Judge, I'm here, Counselor.
Okay.
Young
Yes.
Khalil
Turn on
Ali.
your camera.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, Judge.
Khalil Ali. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's what I wanted to know, Your Honor. Let me see.
All right, I'm gonna call Attorney Kaylee's case. I have, and counsel, are you here on who are you here on, counsel?
Yeah, Assad Aliwal. Good morning, Judge.
Yes, good morning. I have case number SP 138-76991. State your appearance for your name for the record, please.
It's Roger Cayley, P 48811. Good morning, Your Honor.
Thank you and good morning. All right, this is scheduled for formal hearing. Mr. Rosenthal.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people. Officer Harris, can you please state your name and badge number for the record, sir?
Hi, Officer Fitzgerald Harris, badge 1442.
All right, good morning, Officer Harris.
Good morning.
All right, counsel, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time for formal hearing. After speaking with the officer and the attorney on record, we are going to amend this count to a straight speed 1 to 5, not limited, but a straight speed 1 to 5, Your Honor, from the disregarding red signal.
All right, Miss Mac, if you could look up the fine for 1 to 5, that would be great. But counsel, you'll have to acknowledge responsibility as to disregarding a red signal before I amend the charge. Are you ready to proceed?
Yes, Judge.
All right, and so counsel, on behalf of your client, you accept responsibility that while driving in the city, your client, while driving in the city of Detroit on the date and time indicated in the citation, that he did in fact disregard a red signal.
That's correct, Your Honor. And Judge, with respect to the speed, that would have to be residential in order for it to be a 1 point, which I discussed with Mr. Rosenthal.
Mr. Rosenthal?
I don't have any objection, Your Honor.
All right, very good. So what would the charge be? Because Ms. Mack needs to look it up. So somebody needs to give it to her. What is the actual amended charge going to be?
It'll be 1 to 5, Your Honor. It shouldn't change whether it be commercial or residential. It's just going to be a straight 1 to 5.
All right, very good. Then I am accepting the plea of responsible. I'm amending the charge to speeding 1 to 5 miles per hour. You said not a limited access.
That's
but
correct.
Straight speeding. Ms. Mack, do you have the statutory fine?
I believe it's 125, Judge.
All right. I'm assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $125. Your client must get it paid before November 3rd, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. It'll appear on my docket. As long as your client gets it paid, you and the officer, neither of you need to appear. The matter will automatically be closed out. Okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, Mr. Rosenbaum. Have a great day to you.
Thank
Have a
you,
wonderful
Officer
day.
Harris. Be safe.
And
All
then
right.
I didn't know, Your Honor, that Corporal Croxton here was here for Attorney Mamet's case. It is the Ali Khalil case at 835, the second name.
Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. I'll call it. Or did you need to speak with Officer Croxton on that matter?
Well, I'm wondering, are we pushing this out for a Michigan defensive driving course or driver improvement course, Attorney Mamet? That's all I need to know at this point.
Oh,
Your Honor.
he is here. He is here, the officer.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I could push it out. That's fine.
If that's okay with you, Your Honor, I think it's best to
Not
take the
just pushing
course.
it out, but it's to take the course, the driving course.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and so I'll need your client for, let me call it. Case number SP 131-52581. Counsel, if you could get in the screen so I can see you.
Sure.
Yes, there you go. Could you place your appearance on the
Stephen
record?
Mamet on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Thank you. And then Officer Croxton.
Good morning, Judge Corporal Croxton, badge 665, Detroit Police Officer.
All right, thank you, Corporal Croxton. All right, so attorneys, we are going to give the defendant an opportunity to take the driving course. Counsel, I'll need you to call my clerk so that she can give you the information for the driving course. I'm going to give your client, he's got to get this done. I'll adjourn this matter for the driving course. Please make sure that goes in the IRA, oh my goodness, that goes in the ROA. I am really having a rough time today. And I'm going to reschedule this for November, let's do November 4th, 2022, and that will be at 8:30 a.m.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you, Your Honor.
all right, very good. And so counsel, please contact my clerk to get the information.
Thank you, Corporal Croxton. And if you need, I can go in a breakout room with you, Corporal Croxton. I just didn't know you were here earlier, but.
Oh, okay.
Counsel, please call my clerk to get the driving information.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Your
Okay,
Honor.
wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good. Thank you. I think I have one more formal hearing that's scheduled. Yolanda Anderson, SP 135-67781. Did Ms. Anderson appear? Ms. Mack, did Ms. Anderson check in?
No, Judge, not to my knowledge.
All right,
did-
then
I
go
didn't
ahead,
see
Mr.
it, Judge.
Whiting. All right, then I'm going to enter a default judgment for Ms. Anderson. All right, very good. This is a good time for me to break. I just need a moment. Thank you.
And then Miss Warfield or Miss Wilson, are we on a brief recess or?
I just got back into the main session myself, so I'm not sure.
Yes, we are. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Miss Will. Then I'll be right back in like 5 or 10 minutes if that's okay.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Go ahead, talk to him. Mr. Mallon. Mr. Mallon,
Yes.
please log off. I'll call you, okay? Thank you, bye. Please let me know when you're ready. Because I'm ready. You don't get yourself up out of that bed, just disrespectful.
And then Miss Wilson, can I be is there any officers here for the 1045 trials?
We have a Sergeant Holston here.
And then Sergeant Holston, are you there?
Yes, I am.
What case are you here for, ma'am?
I am here for Ms. Almond.
Yes. And then so I did talk with can I be placed in a breakout room? I'm sorry, Miss Wilson, with Sergeant Holston. Thank you.
Sorry, Mr. Rosenthal, did you have a question?
Oh no, you're fine. I just wanted to speak with Sergeant Holston, which I was able to, and then I also talked with Officer Brown earlier about the case, the trial we have at 9:30, which we're ready. We can call that case whenever the judge and whenever we're out of recess.
Sir, what is your name, please?
Dwight Dunn.
I don't got cigarettes.
Sorry, I'm concussing this shit.
That's not what I'm.
The person who is Team Jefferson, what is your name, sir? Person in the black shirt.
Attorney Pike, is that, I believe, yep, that's Augustine Cruz.
Okay, thank you. And is Mr. Dunn part of specialty court?
Yes.
And Mr. Rosenthal, I see you have Officer Elliot Glenn here for London Anderson at 10:45.
Yes, I'm waiting to call the first case we have at 9:30, and then I'll go in the breakout room with the officers for 10:45.
Is the person here for the 9:30 trial?
They are in the breakout room and both officers are here, but the case is it's an older case. It'll be dismissed.
Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Excuse me, Mr. Dunn and Mr. Cruz. Ms. Taylor says she will give you a call later on today because you're supposed to talk to her and you're not supposed to be on Zoom, so you can both log off. Okay, have a good day, Mr. Dunn and Mr. Cruz. You can leave the Zoom. Ms. Taylor will contact you, okay? Can you hear me, Mr. Cruz? Unmute yourself. Ms. Taylor is going to give you a call so you can log off of Zoom right now.
Okay.
All right, have a good day, sir.
Augustine Cruz.
Yes, Ms. Taylor is going to give you a call so you can log off of Zoom right now.
Okay, call her.
Okay. No, she's going to call you.
Okay,
All right, bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Judge, I think we're ready, on, a few of our specialty court clients. I don't know if we have a certain order we might be going in, but we are ready with Ms. Thomas and a few others.
Ms. Wilson, could I be placed in a breakout room with Ruben Ayar and Mr. Al Shatour?
Yes, can you go back to one?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I'll send them to one.
Thank you. Ms. Mack,
Yes, Mr. Fikens.
Mr. Al Shatour needs an Arabic interpreter.
Okay, I'll see if I can get one.
Yep, understood. Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Mr. Rosenthal, can you give me an offer on Mr. Ayer? He does have insurance and registration and plate.
Did they take a Michigan driver improvement course?
Was that requested?
I mean, that would be for 8-1.
Let me check. Let me check. I don't know. I didn't ask that.
Absolutely. And then Miss Mack, are you there, ma'am?
Yes,
Can you please pull the SOS for AR and I'll come get it?
yes, sir.
Thank you.
And Ms. Wilson, if you can put Mr. John Anderson in a breakout room.
You want him in one or you want to go to a different one?
One is fine.
Okay, I'll put him in one.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
All right. I am ready to recall Yolanda Anderson, SP 135-67701. I'm sorry, 81. Is Ms. Anderson in the courtroom? Ms. Mack, is Ms. Anderson in the courtroom?
She's not in the courtroom, Judge. She was supposed to log on to Zoom. I don't know if she's on.
All right. Mr. Rosenthal, it was brought to my attention that Ms. Anderson was in another courtroom, that she was physically there for her. I defaulted her for her formal hearing today. The officer did not check in for that formal hearing, and so I'm going to dismiss that matter without prejudice because she was here, she was just in the wrong courtroom.
I have no objection, Your Honor. And then I'm raising my hand just to see if we can call the 930 case. Tiara Almond. We do have an officer present in the courtroom as well as on Zoom, Your Honor. That will be a dismissal.
All right, yes, I told Ms. Mack I'll call it, but Ms. Mack, for Ms. Anderson, please issue that dismissal without prejudice. And then,
Yes, Judge.
thank you, for 930 Tiara Almond, I have case number ZA011957. Counsels?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807. We do have Officer Brown present in the courtroom. If the officer could place his badge number and his name on the record, Your Honor, as well as Sergeant Holston, who is via Zoom.
All right, let's start with Sergeant Holston. I can see her.
Yes, ma'am. Sergeant Tarika Holston, badge SA24.
All right, thank you and good morning.
Good
All
morning.
right, then there was another officer.
Yes, Your Honor. If we could get Officer Brown just to place his badge number and his name on the record.
Officer Brown, could you do that for us, please?
Brown badge 747.
All right, he's physically in the courtroom. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning to you. Thank you, sir. All right, and let me have the defendant who's standing at the podium. Please state your name for the record.
Tiara Nicole Almond.
Thank you, Ms. Almond. All right, counsel, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. Today is the date and time for trial. We do have the officer here, both officers. After speaking with Officer Brown, this is a 2013 case, and we just cannot move forward due to the time from the arrest to the day of trial, Your Honor. The recollection we don't have to move forward, so we'll be asking for a dismissal.
All right, Mr. Fikens, any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, the matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Officer Brown. Thank you, Sergeant Holston.
Have a great day.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you, before you leave me, Mr. Rosenthal, do we have any, I had a pre-trial that was scheduled. No, it's not. Yes, never mind. That's not your case. That's not a case That's a regular traffic matter. I'm just checking to see if I have any other regular traffic matters other than at 10:45.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I think we don't have anything else except for the 10:45. And we do have some officers as well as defendants that did check in.
Okay, let me clear up the rest of my specialty court and then I'll be ready to call those trials, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Because we do have a 1:30 docket, a robust 1:30 docket today.
We do, Judge.
Yes, Your Honor. I put all the offers I could for the 1:30. Outside the people I can't create an offer for until they show.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, let's,
Judge,
who are we
Yeah.
ready to? Oh, Mr. Fikens?
I just wanted to let Mr. Rosenthal know one thing, that Mr. London Anderson is here. I know you have an officer. And also, as to Mr. Ayar, he did complete the course as asked.
Thank you.
Get an offer on Mr. Ayar. Mr. John Anderson has a driver's license presently, and I've seen it. So
Thank
that's
you.
John Anderson, London Anderson, and Ruben Ayar. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm sorry for the interruption.
Are those matters ready to be called, or are you just letting him know?
I'm letting him know so he can write the appropriate offer.
Yes, Your Honor. I still got to look at the SOS as well as speak with Officer Turner.
Gotcha. All right. Let's go back to the specialty court docket. I'm going to go down the row. I have for Tierra Harris, 210-447-1301. Did Ms. Harris show up this morning?
No, Judge, but I talked to Mr. Morgan about Miss Tierra Harris, and he gave me another date for her, which is October the 18th at 8:30 a.m.
Okay, put her on for 8:35.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Let's go to the 8:35 a.m. docket, and let's start with Terry Kelly. No, I'm sorry. There is an attorney here for Noah Lee. Is that correct?
Yes, Judge. Mr. Attorney Duplessis is in the courtroom.
Okay, wonderful. And then is Mr. Lee with you as well?
I believe she's in the back filling out paperwork. With Miss Taylor, they're in the conference room.
Then when you all are ready, let me know so I can call your case, okay? All right.
Okay, sure will, Judge.
All right. Let's go to Terry Kelly. Well, Miss Taylor is in the back, and so she's not going to be able to come out for Mr. Kelly either, right? Let's do Shayna Thomas, because Shayna Thomas was just informational. Is that correct? That she didn't have any issues? It was just informational. Are we ready to proceed with Shayna Thomas?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Thomas, can you come up to the podium, please? Thank you. All right, good morning, Ms. Thomas.
Good morning, Judge.
How are you today?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm doing well. Let me see what does your shirt say? Michigan girls have.
Or
Okay, ma'am. At the beach. You need to say it on at the beach or at the McDonald's. All right, I'll see you. All right, let's place your matter on the record. I have case number 06063501. State your full name for me, Ms. Thomas.
Shayna Thomas.
All right, Ms. Thomas. You had an opportunity to go and break out room with the attorney?
Yes.
Okay, because there were some things that needed to be discussed on that we discussed as staff and that I did not want to discuss on the record. And so what is your understanding of how we're proceeding going forward?
Your Honor, before Ms. Thomas makes mention, I would like to put a couple of things on the record just so there isn't a confusion, because there was some confusion during our conversation.
Okay.
First things first, Ms. Thomas wants to make clear in regards to her employment, she's been very clear with everyone, including her case manager and people at Lake Ridge, that she has not been employed full-time at Amazon for it's been more than a month now. And I do remember having a conversation with her, having a conversation about Ms. Thomas in previous staffings where it was confirmed that she was working for a temporary service in which she had to manually pick up shifts. In addition to that, Your Honor, she made very clear to her peer coach at Lake Ridge, Ms. Kim Allen, multiple times that she was in this temporary role with the staffing company. So she was a tad bit confused of why it was being reported from Lake Ridge that she had full-time employment when she's made everyone aware in which she's come in contact with that she does not. She did make clear that when she does leave the facility, she is most likely going to job interviews, but she has not been able to secure full-time employment, but has been employed with this temporary agency. And as an officer of the court, I would like to put on record that she made us aware of that as well weeks ago when this first issue came up about, her whole situation. So I did want to put that on the record. In regards to her home, made it very clear to Ms. Thomas of the obligations that we have been, I don't want to say burdened with, but we've been taking care of her. And she is very adamant that she understands. She is more than willing to move back into the home. Her only concerns at this point, and she thanks the court for their due diligence in contacting the contractors and developers. Her only issue is that the house still needs a boiler and there are windows upstairs that still need to be put in. She says, once those things are done, she will be more than happy to move back into her home. And Your Honor, I believe that that is reasonable, especially since we're going to go into the cold months of Michigan, that we have the boiler and windows. Those are the only two things that she mentioned that she would need for the house to be habitable. Again, she didn't mention anything cosmetic or anything, like paint or anything like that, that would stop her from enjoying the house. And she knows that she's in agreement that we have, been taking care of her living arrangements, and she is more than willing to move back into the home, but she's just requesting that she doesn't be forced to move until that boiler and the windows are put in.
Right, but here's the thing, Ms. Thomas, are you getting any type of income? Because this is what I don't want to happen. We pull your information from the state, from the IRS, and it shows that you've been making money all of these months. And then we're expending monies that we need to expend. We have to, first of all, justify to our funding source why we spent that money. And it's just a bad look. And you put us in a position where we could lose funding. And I can't allow that because I need to be able to help the next person and the next person and the next person. So if you need to stay at Lake Ridge, you're going to have to pay something. We can't continue to foot the full bill. We're not going to be able to do that. Or we'll have to move you to a place where it is free at no cost to us, like the Salvation Army or something to that effect. But we can't continue. We don't have the funding to continue to foot the entire bill. We can't do it. So you have some money put away. You have some money where you can work out some payment plans with Lake Ridge. I'm asking, that's a question.
No, I do not. And I can go to Canada today and get installation for them.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. You can go to.
Canada, Detroit.
I still can't hear you.
I said I can go to Canada, Detroit if you will want me out this month.
What's Cam Detroit?
Anna, that's a shelter. And so this is, Your Honor, this is what I would ask of the court, being that we are in contact with those who've been working on Ms. Thomas's house, and being that it's just these last two things that are needed in order just to make the house habitable. I don't know who would be the head of this, could we reach out to see the timeline in which these two things can be done before we, try to make any type of other arrangements for Ms. Thomas, or Ms. Thomas makes other arrangements for herself? Because in all honesty, Your Honor, I don't want her going to a shelter if it's just these two things that need to be done. And if it takes a little push from the court to these contractors to say, hey, let's just get these two things done and we're good, I think that would be advantageous for everyone.
Mr. Morgan, can you chime in on that? Because I know somebody reached out on behalf of the court to the contractors before when it was things were, or to whoever the provider was. I shouldn't say the contractors, but whoever was providing the service and they kind of got things moving. Can we try to get them in 2 weeks? Let's get these windows in and or at least get the boiler, because you might be able to close off that part of the house until they're able to put those windows in, but at least you got to have a boiler because you need hot water and things like that. So, Mr. Morgan, is that possible? We can ask them to get it done in 2 weeks. We just don't have the money to pay it, and I don't want her to go to a shelter.
Judge, I would need the contact information.
I can't
Ms.
remember who reached out. It might have been Miss Taylor. I don't know, but I think I'm going to do an evidentiary hearing though. Ask the Ms. Thomas. I'm going to have to, because I have to justify the monies that we've spent. And so, Ms. Thomas, you're going to have to show me how are you doing the things that you're able to do now? Where are you getting the money from?
I work for the temp agency.
So that means you have some money. Give me 1 second, you all. 1 second. All right. So, Ms. Thomas, you're saying to me that you're working through a temp agency. We've been footing the bill at Lake Ridge. That means you've got some money available. Am I frozen, y'all?
No.
No, you're not frozen, but no, I don't. I took him for today and
You got to speak
see
right
where I
into
start.
the phone.
I said, I just go to Candy for today and see what their options are. I just
No, this is
put
what
all my stuff back in my house and I go to Candy Tree.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Pull your mask down. I said, I will just go to Candy Tree and see what options they have available and go from there.
Well, no, we still have to justify all of the money that we have spent at Lake Ridge. So this is what I'm going to have you do. I need you to provide all of your stubs for your employment from, and as a matter of fact, Miss Warfield, how about she signs a release for her temp agency and for Amazon so they can directly provide us the payment stubs?
Okay, Your Honor.
I need that because we have to justify, Mr. Morgan.
Yes.
Tell me if I'm right or wrong. We have to justify all of this money that we've spent at Lake Ridge. So it's not just a matter of, oh, I'll just leave. And now I don't, I still have to justify the funding that I've spent at Lake Ridge. And the way I'm going to justify that is I need to see what has been your income since you've been there. And so I need a release for Amazon and I need a release for the temp agency so that we can get that payment stub information, okay? Because otherwise you put us in a bad situation and I'm not going to allow that. All right? Do you understand that, Ms. Thomas?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, so I need that done like today. So Ms. Warfield will get that done. So at least I'll be able to justify what's going on and why we have continued to pay. And then, Mr. Morgan, did you find out who had the information for the contact for the individuals that was doing the program that she's in for the house?
No, I did not. I was gonna, Ms. Thomas, do you have a number for the agency or the contractors?
I gave you all the number, the last court hearing. I can't get the number until I pick up my new phone today. I told you it was broke.
You gave us the number, you said in court last time?
Yes, I did. I gave it to the judge personally.
And it should be in the file because whoever was serving as the case manager, I don't have my files here with me. They reached out and it's like things got moving.
Okay, I'll double check, Judge, and see if I can locate that number. Did you go to Health and Human Services to get this assistance with Mr. Bowser, David Bowser?
No, I did not. I went through Community Clear Courts.
Community Clear Courts?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right, and so I'm answering your question. So one of two ways with respect to the records, Ms. Thomas, on today, you'll either have to sign a form indicating that they are to release those pay records for a time period. And we'll get that time period, Mr. Morgan, if you can get the dates that she's been at Lake Ridge. And so we need it for the temp service and we need it for Amazon. And so I need you to sign that today so we can get that done. The other way we can do it is you can call today while you're at the court with your case manager and you can request those, find out what you need to do to request those records, but I need them and I need them sooner than later. Okay?
Thank you, Judge. I'll be down, Ms. Thomas. I'll be down in 2 seconds.
All right. So thank you. So either way, and you all can let me know how you resolved getting those records.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, before we end, Ms. Thomas, do you understand what's being asked of you at this time?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. So we just need, again, the pay stubs from when you did work at Amazon and any pay stubs that you have.
I don't have the pay stubs when I worked at Amazon.
Right, so you have to, just like Judge said, you can call to see if they will release that information to you. And you can do that with Mr. Morgan, as he said he's gonna come down in a few moments. And we need any pay stubs that you have so far from the temp agency that you've been working with as of recently, okay?
All right.
But I still need to verify her dates of employment too. So that form she signs, I need a verification of her dates of employment. I've got to make sure that we're covered. All right. So that's part one. That has to happen irrespective of what we do with Lake Ridge. Part two, Mr. Morgan, let's get that contact information, call them, and let's see if we can get this work done in 2 weeks. And then let's revisit this in 2 weeks as to where she would go. I'm more concerned about, and let me ask you, Ms. Thomas, you could better help me with this. The windows upstairs, are you able to shut that off, like shut off that part of the house and then just use the other part of the house until they put those windows in?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, very good. And so, Mr. Morgan, specifically about the boiler, the boiler. All right, and hopefully we can get that done in 2 weeks. And then this will be a moot issue. I still got to get the documentation of your work dates, your dates of employment and your pay. But at least going forward, we won't have the issue looming as to we're spending money we don't have. Okay? Because that's going to cause us problems. Everybody understands what I'm saying and what I've asked for?
Yes, Judge.
Ms. Thomas, I'm starting with you. You understand what I'm saying and what I'm asking for?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. We're all good?
Yes, Judge.
And Ms. Attorney Warfield?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Other than that, what else is going on with you, Ms. Thomas? We got that out the way. What's going on with you? I didn't,
nothing at all.
and I can't hear you.
I said nothing at all.
So what are you doing all day then? Tell me what's going on. You know, you can't just tell me nothing at all and I'm gonna let it go.
Work when I can. And that's about it. Like I be with the kids.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. I know you're not getting no little attitude now. Nah, don't.
Not at all.
Not at all. All right. I'm just checking because you know, you got to pay to have an attitude in my courtroom. You can't just have one for free. So I'm just checking in. All right. How are those babies doing?
They're doing great.
They're doing great. Everybody's in school.
Yes, they are.
All right. Very good. And are you seeing them on a consistent basis?
Yes, I see them every weekend.
All right. And how's that for you, Miss Thomas?
It's okay.
It's okay?
Yes.
All right. Very good. Did y'all do anything special this past weekend?
No, we did not. We stayed at my sister's house.
One more time. I think I heard you said you stayed at your
Sister's house.
Oh, okay. Did the kids enjoy that?
Yes, they did, because they got to watch their shows and play outside.
That's good. Very good. Very good. Hopefully I'll get to meet them sometime soon. Very good. All right. You have any questions for us today, Ms. Thomas?
No, I do not.
All right. Very good. So you're going to hang there for just a second so Mr. Morgan can work through some things with you. Mr. Morgan, when she's finished working through those things, she's free to leave. But I'm going to get her next date. What's next for Ms. Thomas?
Your Honor, let's see, we have, we will do a face-to-face on, what phase are Miss Thomas in phase 3? We're gonna do a face-to-face on the October 26, 2022. And then we'll do your return to court hearing November 11th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right. Did you get that first date, Ms. Thomas?
It's October 26th and November 11th.
All right. Wonderful.
November 9th.
Oh,
You said November 9th?
Yes, I'm sorry, November 9th, sorry.
All right. All right. You're in great shape. I want you to keep working hard. We'll get the housing thing squared away, Mr. Morgan. I do want to update in 2 weeks, okay, as to what's going on with Ms. Thomas and the housing situation. Even if you need to circle back to me today to let me know if you were able to make any leeway, okay?
Okay, I sure will. I'll be down, Miss Thomas, don't leave yet.
All right. Don't sit in the box, though. You can just have a seat in the courtroom, Ms. Thomas. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Very good. All right.
Your
Let's,
Honor,
yes.
could I ask to, that London Anderson and Mr. Alarcon, if they haven't already gone, to be given an invitation to go to breakout room number 1?
All right. Let's do that at this time, Ms. Wilson.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, let's keep going. I am ready on Terry Kelly. Is Miss, oh no, I'm sorry, the attorney.
Yes, can we do the retained case on
Yes.
Mr. Noah? Thank you.
All right, let's do it. I have for Noah Lee Jr. I have the following. I have case number SP 132-61041. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Ashley Duplessis, P82896. I'm appointed counsel for Mr. Noah Lee. Noah, can you tell the judge your whole name?
All right, so nice to meet you and good morning to you, counsel. All right, today was to be a day for the intake for Mr. Lee, and it has been brought to my attention that there's an evaluation that needs to take place. Is that correct, counsel?
That's correct, Your Honor. I've had some extensive conversations with Ms. Taylor as well as Ms. Rogers. I do believe a competency evaluation would best serve Mr. Lee. And we are just hoping he can begin services in the meantime while he waits for that evaluation.
Yes, ma'am. I'll make it a term and condition of his bond. Ms. Taylor, were you able to secure a location, or was he able to secure a location for services?
No, not on this morning, Judge. He will call the 800 number to be assessed for ongoing mental health services, and then we'll go from there.
Okay, I need him to do that. I don't want to send him away from the courthouse without knowing what services he needs to have, because if it's going to be a part of my bond condition, I want to be specific as to my bond condition. So if you all could please get him on the 800 number so that he can, counsel, they can show you the room where the phone is. Get him on the 800 number and let's get him assessed for services so that I know specifically what the terms and conditions of my bond will be. All right, counsel, does your client have any issues with any substances, even alcohol or marijuana, even legal substances?
No, Your Honor, he does not.
All right, he does not use any of those substances?
No.
All right, very good. Did we test him on this morning?
No.
All right, I also want to send him for testing as well so that we can have some results. Let's get him on the 1-800 number, and then I will recall to establish the terms and conditions of bond, which will be whatever is determined to be his level of care. And then we will schedule a counsel. I'm ordering a competency evaluation. And then I will just have, I'll see him. I don't know how long it'll take to get that comp evaluation because the forensic, I believe it's the forensic center has to send out that date. We want to make sure we have the right information for him so that that date he goes, so that he's in compliance with my order that he must undergo a competency evaluation. And so let's get that done, and he can be getting his services until I get that evaluation back. Okay. All right, very good. And so what I'm going to ask to happen is that Miss Taylor, I'm just going to bring him back. Let's try. I don't know if we've ever gotten a competency report back in 30 days. Does that seem, that's not going to happen? Then I just want him to check in with me in 30 days. Okay.
Okay.
I'd like him to do that in 30 days. And so that's going to take him to
November 9th.
Yes, November 9th. Thank you. That will take him to November 9th, 2000. Okay, yeah, November 9th, 2022. And he would come back at 8:35 a.m. And so, yes. And so he'll come back at 8:35 a.m. But until then, he is to refrain from the use of alcohol and any other drugs. And he must participate in his level of treatment that will be determined today on the 800 number. And he must report for a competency evaluation. That's what my order will say, Ms. Mack. That's what he's being ordered to do.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
All right. Anything else for clarification?
No.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. If nothing else, I need you all to let me know what that level of care is before you all leave on today. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. You're very welcome. All right.
Okay.
Good.
Check back down when I'm done, but.
Yeah. All right. Can we keep going?
Yes.
Are we ready? And please send him for testing if you can. I'd like to go and test. Let's go to Terry Kelly. It's number 210-440-0101. All right. Mr. Kelly, please speak directly in the microphone. State your full name.
Terry Wayne Kelly.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Kelly.
Ma'am.
Good morning.
Oh,
All right. Miss Taylor, tell me what's going on with Mr. Kelly.
So Mr. Kelly is here today for a review hearing. Mr. Kelly did have a positive screen on last Friday, October 7th, 2022, positive for alcohol or ETG. Mr. Kelly did complete another urinalysis this morning at the court lab, which did have negative results. Mr. Kelly also stated he denied the alcohol use from the screen on last Friday, October 7th.
All right. And so, Mr. Kelly, you understand that while you're with us, you can't drink alcohol, right?
yes, I do. I don't know how they got like that, you know. I was told that I can't use any alcohol substances, hand sanitizer, mouthwash, anything of that nature. I shave.
Oh,
I
that's not
can't use none of that. So I didn't use none of that.
Kelly, Mr. Kelly, in order for you to test positive for alcohol, you'd have to basically soak in that stuff for like 2 or 3 days. We know you're not doing that. And so this is what I'm gonna have you do for today. You're saying you didn't do it. So you starting today, you're gonna keep a log of everything you drink, everything you eat, and everything you apply to your body. Everything. You're gonna put date, time. I don't care if you use hand sanitizer 20 times a day. Miss Taylor, let's get him a log, help him set up a log. You're gonna put the date, today, October 12th at 8:35. What did I use? I sanitized my hand with some Vaseline disinfectant or whatever. At 8:25, I drank 2 cups of water, or I drank a fruit punch. You're gonna have to keep a log. You're gonna do that for me for 2 weeks, and you're gonna continue to test, okay?
Okay, no problem. Have no problem with that.
I'm sorry?
I said I have no problem with that.
Okay, good, very good. That'll help both of us. So that if you are coming in touch with something in the environment, we will immediately know, okay? But generally, that's not the case, but all right. And so we'll have you keep the log. Ms. Taylor, he's to start that log on today, okay?
Okay.
Did you have any other recommendation, Ms. Taylor?
No, not on today, Your Honor.
All right, Attorney Warfield, did you have any recommendations or anything you'd like to apprise the court of?
Your Honor, I don't have any other recommendation outside of your order, and I would just like to put on the record that I did speak to Mr. Kelly. He is adamant that he did not drink any alcohol. And one thing I do want to note is that he's been very open and honest with us from day one. So I do want to put that on the record and
it's like he's mime dancing.
State that Mr. Kelly is adamant that he did not ingest any alcohol at this time. That's it.
So, and that's why I'm having him do the log, and then he'll continue to test. And if he still comes up positive, then I have to do SoberLink. We'll do some confirmation, and the confirmation will let us know if it's environmental or if it is actually alcohol, drinking alcohol. So let's start with the log, okay? All right, Mr. Kelly?
Okay.
All right, how?
2 weeks?
Yes, sir.
No, hold on.
See you in 2 weeks?
No, not yet. Not yet. We're gonna give you a return to court date, okay? Let's talk about how have you been doing with working your program? What have you been doing?
I'm just saying to myself, being to myself is it's hard, but it ain't hard, you know what I'm saying? It's just you have to put an initiative to it and things that makes sense. That's why I'm just letting you guys know. I just come up about the alcohol. That's beyond my reasonable cognizance of mine. I don't know that and stuff. And me and Ms. Walker, we spoke about, you know, sometimes the results can sometimes be manipulated and things of that nature. And I just speak to her, things of that nature, like I have a very short fuse. Things like that start to, it sort of progress in my mind and things of that nature, so I start to go out there a little bit. But the way you handle it, you know, we do a lot on that, and I can roll with that, you see what I'm saying? So now we're cooking with gas, so to say, and everything is copacetic to me. So other than that, it was kind of just like in wayward situations, hyper happening here and there and there and there. And now everything's coming together, so we can get a better solution out of this. Because I can go all kind of ways with it.
Kelly, have you been going to treatment?
What you saying?
Have you been going to your counseling sessions, your treatment?
No, I haven't. I went to, which we can do that on the Zoom. Here's another thing going with me. With my birth certificate, I contacted Social Security. My money is on freeze because I was in the treatment there. So it's gonna take up to 30 days in order for me to get my probation, birth certificate and things of that nature. As far as getting to these places, I have no finances. Me personally, I'm not with asking. You know,
Kelly,
in other words,
Kelly,
I'm not used to asking people for
please.
nothing. I'm independent.
Not hear me.
So that is a problem with me to get there. That
Am
is one problem.
Hold on a second.
Let me just
Hold
get
on
in
a
here for a
second,
second. Go ahead.
Am I on mute?
No, you're not, Judge.
Okay, because he's going on, and I have no idea what he's talking about. My question was, Mr. Kelly, have you gone to counseling?
No, I have not went to counseling yet.
Okay, thank you.
I was sorry all of that up for you.
Kelly. No. Miss Taylor, tell me what's going on, why he's not in therapy, because he's going on, I have no idea what he's talking about. Just
So Mr. Kelly originally, if I backtrack a little bit, he was in inpatient and then he was released. They referred him for services, but then we found out that they were no longer offering it. So Mr. Kelly physically entered the court, got him the 800 number and was referred to DRP for ongoing outpatient services. Now, if Mr. Kelly did not follow through with that intake appointment, I do not have an explanation for that. As well as for transportation, Mr. Kelly does have transportation issues, but he's been provided multiple bus passes. So I don't have an explanation for that either.
all right, Mr. Kelly, my question is, did you go for your intake appointment with Detroit Recovery Project?
No, I never went there. I was going to a place there on 6 Mile.
Mr. Kelly,
We're not talking about testing, we're talking about your services at DRP that we wrote down together when you got on that 800 number. I'm not talking about.
No, I never went there.
Okay, Mr. Kelly, you're all over the place, and I need you to just listen to my question. My question, which now you have answered, you did not go to your intake. Mr. Kelly, you need to be in your treatment. Bottom line, Ms. Taylor cannot babysit you. Ms. Taylor can help and facilitate to make sure that you have what you need to get there. But you have to go to your sessions, and the way we're interacting today is evident to me that you need to be in your therapy sessions. Okay, you're all over the place. And so listen, today, you need to make before he leaves, he's not free to leave. He has to make his intake appointment, is to get his log, and he must schedule his intake appointment with Detroit Recovery Project. Ms. Taylor, you need to get that date. If he does not show up for his intake, he is in violation of my court orders, and I'm gonna bring him back to court, and I'm not gonna handle that well, because he can show up to where he needs to show up at. We know that he's capable of doing that. And so those are the things I need done today. His log, so that he can write down everything that he's applying to his skin and that he's eating or drinking. And then he needs to get on the 1-800, not even the 1-800 number. He needs to call DRP and get his intake date. And then he must make that intake date. And I need that intake date to be sooner than later. And then Ms. Taylor, I need them to tell you if he does not show up immediately, if he does not show up for intake or for his appointments immediately, I need them to let you know, because he will be in violation of my court order. Ms. Taylor, is there anything else you need to know from me as to Mr. Kelly?
No.
Okay, Mr. Kelly, you had your hand up while I was talking, which meant you weren't doing much listening to me. But what is your, and I'm gonna hold you accountable for what I've said. So what's your question?
Okay, with all that being said, and all this, then I can roll with everything that the court has me to do. My thing is, just say for instance, okay, I roll with that, but is there any other violations or anything that, what is the time I can do with this? I rather do that, you know, me personally, myself, you know.
And
you know
so
what I'm
my
saying?
answer to,
If it rolls over 2 years, 3 years, I roll with that, you know. You understand where I'm going with this?
no, I don't. Well, no, let me answer your question. Yes, I understand where you're going with it. And my response to it is no, you're going to work the program. So we're clear. That was an easy one. All right. So you have your marching orders for today. You are to continue to comply with my orders. You're going to get your appointment with DRP. You're going to set up your log and you're going to go to your appointment. Or you're gonna be back at court and you're probably gonna go over to the Wayne County Jail and you're still gonna come out and work this program, okay?
So this was about, just let me ask me this, really this. So that means if I don't work, I can be held in jail for 30 years for this?
Nobody said anything about 30 years, so I'm not.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. This I'll be released, I'll be next 2 weeks.
Mr. Kelly, I'm still speaking to you, sir. Don't ever turn your back on me while I'm speaking to you. And I have not excused you from the podium. Thank you so much for acting like a full-grown man adult. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Ms. Taylor, what is going to be the next court date for Mr. Kelly?
That will fall on October 26, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Okay, that will be a face-to-face with him, okay?
Yes.
So we're gonna put it at 10:45. All right.
Okay.
And so, Ms. Taylor, there are some things, if he's not in compliance with my order, even though that's the 26th, I have an emergency plan set in place to address it, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. So Mr. Kelly, I'm gonna have you have a seat in the box until Ms. Taylor is ready she can get you on the phone with DRP to schedule your intake. Once you do that and you get those dates and she gives you that log, then you will be free to leave, okay?
Sounds all right to me.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, let's keep going. I'm ready on, are we ready on council? Sheena, is your matter ready?
Yes, Your Honor. I haven't seen an officer check in. How long do you wait to do a dismissal?
I don't wait. But
Okay.
the rest of my docket, who is your client?
The last name is Ahmed, Ahmed. First name is Riyad. He is present in the courtroom as well.
All right, I'm gonna call it. It was scheduled for 10:45, 11 a.m. I have to 835-881. For the people,
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Rosenthal for the people, P84807. Miss Mack, did an officer check in for that case?
No officer checked in for this case.
Thank you, ma'am. I didn't speak to any officer as well, Your Honor.
thank you. Counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor. Gregory Sheena, P74815 on behalf of the defendant. Your Honor, today's the date and time set for a bench trial. It is my understanding no officer has checked in. We would like to make a motion to dismiss.
Thank you. Let me have your client. Please place your name on the record.
Riyad Ahmed.
All right, thank you, sir. I am Mr. Rosenthal in response to the motion.
I have no objection. I just ask that it be dismissed without prejudice.
Right, the matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Let's keep going. I'm ready on Dominique Light. I have the following: Z7957951, Z8055681, and case number 17045092001. Ms. Light, good morning to you. State your name for the record.
Good morning, Dominique Light.
All right, Ms. Light, why are you coming out of the box in my courtroom?
Because I had a positive, screening for alcohol, I had went to my cousin's bridal shower, well, bridal brunch, it was, and I was unaware that it was alcohol in a, fruit salad, so I had ate some. I didn't participate in none of the other activities when they were doing mimosa shots and everything. I stood to the side because I know I'm not supposed to have alcohol, and that's why I'm here.
Ms. Light, this is not your first go round with me, right?
You're right, and that's why I didn't participate. I stood to the side when they was doing.
Let me tell you how you participated. When you were in our other specialty court, you have 3 drinking and driving offenses. I always said to you, and I said to you even in this court, that you are responsible for everything that shows up in your urinalysis. So if you're going to a party where you know they are doing mimosas and whatever, you should not have been eating anything without knowledge of what's in it. And if you had to question, then you should not have been drinking or eating it. Your cousin won't be here to go to jail for you. Your cousin won't be here to deal with the consequences. But
Right, I agree.
Before.
You're right, and but I'm really changed. I don't even consume alcohol no more. Like, I'm really changed. I don't even indulge in activities like that no more. Like, if you look at my screens, all my screens are good because I keep myself away from things like that. I'm really changed, and like, I'm not who I was before. And this was an honest mistake. Like, if I known, I wouldn't have participated at all. I really was unaware.
Here's the thing, Ms. Light, you did know. You knew that there would be alcohol at this event. And when you go to
it was a brunch, so I really didn't know. I really didn't know, Judge Holmes, it was a brunch.
You can't talk over me. So if you're gonna talk, let you talk, and I'm gonna be real quiet and I'll just make my ruling. Or you can let me finish talking. Which one you want to do?
I'm gonna let you talk.
Okay, thank you for your permission. Ms. Light, when you go to those kind of events, you knew that there would be mimosas. It's a celebration, whether it's a breakfast, a lunch, or a dinner. You are an adult. As an adult, we don't get to say, oh, I went and I didn't know my friend was going to spike the punch. As an adult, if I know that I'm in a program that says I can't have alcohol, I know how my friends roll. And shame on you if you don't know how your friends roll. Shame on you. If you don't know what your family is doing, don't do, then those people you shouldn't be. If I don't know what you do, I really shouldn't be eating and drinking from you. But if I know what you do, then one of 2 things, I'm gonna bring my own stuff, or I'm just not eating and drinking because I don't know what you'll do. I don't know what you'll do because I know you like to have a good time, and nothing wrong with you wanting to have a good time. But I'm on probation. I can't have a good time. I can't turn up with you, not even a little bit. And so, Ms. Light, you need to understand as an adult, those are the decisions that you must make. You can't go through life saying, no, I didn't know that they spiked the fruit punch or the fruit salad or whatever. No, ma'am. That's excuses that teenagers use, that kids use. You are an adult. You are responsible for what you eat and drink. Bottom line. Ms. Taylor, what were you told when you contacted Ms. Light about the positive screen?
Well, originally she didn't know where it came from, and then she thought about it, and that's when she contacted her family member about the fruit salad she had, who verified that there was indeed alcohol in it. And I would like to put on the record that Ms. Light did do a drug screen on this morning at our court lab, which was negative.
Okay, great. And so see, Ms. Light, that lets me know you know how to adult when you need to. You picked up the phone and you asked your cousin what was in whatever. But you could have done that before you, nuh-uh, Ms. Light, you could have done that before you indulged. You could have asked, anything spiked, is anything, or what have you. And if you know that that cousin or those people or whomever, that there's a likelihood that they like to turn up, you shouldn't have been eating at the party. That's the reality.
Right.
Number of events, and I don't eat or drink because I'm not familiar with the people, and I don't think they would ever do anything to harm me, but I don't know you. So you know what? I eat before I go. Bottom line. So Ms. Light, let me tell you what I told Miss Taylor. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not going to do this with you. I am not going to go through another iteration of, like we did in the other specialty court. I didn't know, I mistakenly, nobody told me. I'm not doing this go round. This is your first and last warning in this court. Because you have 3 drunk driving charges, ma'am. You are not in a position to come before me with excuses about how you consumed or your test showed up positive. I understand that you have a problem with alcohol, but when you are honest about your consumption and your choices, then I can help you. Jail is not appropriate, but I'm not going to continue to do this. I didn't know. The next time you go somewhere, you eat or drink something and it shows up in your test, you going to jail, ma'am.
Okay.
That's the bottom line. You're going to jail. You have to be adult enough to be responsible for what you're doing.
I agree.
So let's work it. Let's work it. I can help you. If you poured, hold on, if you poured yourself a drink and you decided to drink it, I can help you with that. But what I can't help you with is you going to a party and you eating some fruit salad and eating from folks and you don't know what they doing. I can't help you with that.
It was a surprise bridal shower. My cousin bridal shower that I went to don't even drink or smoke. That's why I went. I didn't know that my cousin put something in the fruit salad. I really was unaware, but like you said, I'm gonna go. I should have asked President and I apologize.
And you know what?
Because I really changed.
Here's the other thing. So a wise woman told me one day, if you have to ask, then that should be a no. If I have to ask you, did you spike the punch or what have you, then that should be no, Shannon, don't eat, don't drink. If I have
to. And if I would have knew, I would have had to ask. I didn't even know there was alcohol in there until I got a phone call from Miss Taylor. I didn't even know I dropped dirty. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what made me think what I did. And I called her. If I would have known that, I would have had to call around and ask what was in this, what was in that. I would have never attended.
Miss Light, I don't want you to lose sight of the fact that you are an adult and you are responsible for what shows up in your system. I'm gonna give you a pass on this one. Did you hear me say that? PASS. But you need to understand it's your one and only. Don't come back in my courtroom talking about nowhere else you've been that you didn't know what they were doing with the food or the drinks. Don't come back to me.
I won't.
If you making a decision to drink, we can deal with that. We can make a therapeutic adjustment, not jail. But you just going and willy-nilly and drinking and eating and having a good time with folks. No, I don't have for that. I don't. So next time, I'm giving you a pass on this. When you told me you changed, I want to see it.
You have. Different all my sweet has been good, Mr. Holmes. I really been good. Like, I'm trying to do this.
I believe you. That's why I'm giving you a pass, but I'm also making clear to you how I'm going to handle the next event.
Okay.
You told me you changed, and I do see a change in you. Let me be clear about that. You are not the Dominique Light that came into my courtroom a few years ago with all of that drama and attitude and excuses and you just always had some drama. You know that. You are not that same person. You came back and you said, listen, this is where I am and I want to get this right and I want to do it. And you have been doing it. That's why I'm giving you a pass on this one. But I just want you to like people to be surprised about how I respond to stuff. I don't like to surprise. Miss Taylor liked to surprise people. I don't, because I don't like surprises. I don't like people to surprise me. I want to know what's going on, because you surprise me, I might surprise you back. And somebody gonna be embarrassed, and it's probably not gonna be me. And so where I'm coming from. So I'm telling you, let's get back on track going forward. When you go to these parties, bring your own stuff.
I'm not going to no parties. I'm
Listen,
done with that now, because I got, like you said, if I got a head full of cynic and I don't need to go, and I'm not going. I've been doing good all this time when I wasn't going, and I'm just gonna keep doing what I've been doing, so I won't end up back in here.
there you go. Okay, Ms. Plankton, we on the same page. All right, Ms. Taylor, Attorney Warfield, do you all have a different recommendation? I'm giving her a pass today.
I definitely
No,
don't
I
have a
agree,
different
Your Honor.
recommendation, Your Honor. No.
Okay, Ms. Taylor?
No, I agree.
Okay, all right, then we in good shape. Continue
And I
to,
do just wanna, I do wanna give credit, because she was negative on today.
yeah,
So that is a positive. So I just wanna shed a positive light on his light on today.
oh, absolutely. So she negative on today, and that's awesome. And that's why I also shed a positive light on the fact that came back and said that she wanted to do right, and I believe her. And so I believe you. So let's do it. Okay. All right.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
All right. What's next, Miss Taylor, for Miss Light?
Ms. Light will have a face-to-face with me on October 26th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right. Very good. Did you get that, Miss Light?
Yes.
All right. Wonderful. You're in great shape. All right. I don't think there's anything you need to stay for. And so if Miss Taylor is good, you are free to leave.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
All right. Very good. All right. I want to continue to call the specialty court docket. I have for Dale Calamy, 190-596-2601, 200-45-0901. For Dale Calamy,
He has a court date of October the 13th at 8:45, Judge.
all right, wonderful. For Santee Gardner, 150-441-4001, SP 127-7493, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Gardner,
And yes, for Ms. Gardner, excuse me, her court date is also October the 13th at 8:45.
all right, wonderful. I have for Sherry Ann Williams, U602-27121, case number U509-45919, case number 210-455-7301, and case number 212-098-411.
First, Ms. Williams, she has a court date of October the 18th at 8:45.
Wonderful. For Asia Whitley, 211-308-05.
For Ms. Whitley, her court date is October the 13th at 8:35.
Thank you. I'm going to the 9 o'clock. I have for Philip Lee Dorsey, I have the following: 210-454-6801, U51019719, case number U55823220, U56313920, U57598320, U59334121, case number 19046014001, case number U57598120, and case number SX3605671. What happened with Mr. Dorsey today?
Your Honor, he is at a residential treatment at King Jefferson. They were supposed to Zoom on this morning. I'm not sure why they are not on, but he is still at the facility. I did reach out this morning. I just didn't get a response. So I'm gonna try again this afternoon.
All right, but you have confirmed that he's still there.
Yes.
All right, then let's see, can we try to put him on for Friday?
Yes.
Does that
We
work?
can try that.
All right.
That's fine.
Let's try for October 14th, 2022, and I'll put him on for 9 o'clock a.m. And then I have for Marcus Reed, U563-63420, case number 207-0999991. I have case number 194-711-221 and U557-75620. Ms. Taylor for Marcus Reed.
He is also another defendant that is at Team Jefferson, so we can put him on for Friday, October 14th as well.
And it's been verified that he is there, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. So we'll do the 14th at 9 a.m. All right. I have from Makila Gregory, SP 122-89901. Ms. Taylor?
Ms. Gregory reached out to me today at 6:30 a.m. informing me that she was not going to show up, attend, or participate in the court hearing on today.
Is she in inpatient treatment?
No, ma'am, she is not.
Why is she not? That was the order. That's what the recommendation said from the clinical assessment.
Correct. So she was discharged and set up with the date. She never went to the facility. There's a lot of other information that I need to update you on that I was updated last night and this morning. But at this point, she is not in compliance with her court order nor her treatment plan.
All right, I want to issue a warrant on today. Attorney Warfield, she doesn't get to choose whether or not she's going to comply with my order. I need to issue a warrant on today. That warrant will say remand to Judge Holmes. And then I also need Ms. Walker today to be brought into this, to go to her home and have her picked up. She needs to be picked up. So I need you to get with Ms. Walker so that she can contact Officer E or Captain Johnson so we can get her picked up. My preference is for her to be in treatment, her SUD treatment, but she needs to be picked up. Okay, Ms. Taylor, we good?
Yes.
All right, make sure I get that this morning. All right, let's go to the 10:35 a.m. I have for Augustine Cruz, 210-565-5401. For Mr. Cruz.
Mr. Cruz will have another face-to-face with myself on October 19th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
Wonderful. For Dominic Dotson, 200-450-9902.
November 9th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
Very good. For Martin Mallet, 210-612-7601.
He will have a face-to-face on October 19th, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
Thank you. For Latanya West, 210-626-0501.
November 9th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
And then for Marilyn Williams White, 211-583-9FD.
November 9th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Ms. Taylor, did I miss anything for the docket? You were Mr. Morgan. Did I miss anything?
No, Judge, but once we get done with your docket, I'd like to speak to you off record on the intake that Ms. Taylor has today. His name is Noah Edwards. Noah Lee.
Yes, and that's fine. And it's a couple of things I need you all to circle back to me on that I've asked about for a couple of the defendants today. So if you have information by that time, I don't know that you will. Okay? All right, just wanted to make sure anything, I'm gonna go to my 10:45.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, I have at 10:45. I have at 10:45, case number SP 125-13851 for Rajab Abu Masalam. Is that individual here? Has he checked in for his trial?
That, he didn't check in with me, Judge.
I don't think he's here, Judge.
All right, Capias will issue, and the bond is going to be set at $75, cash or surety. I'm going to Jamal Al Shatur, SP 128-8945, counts 1 and 2. Today is scheduled for trial and formal hearing. Did Mr. Al Shatur show up?
Yes, Judge, he's in breakout room number 4 with an interpreter. And if he can be brought back into the courtroom at this time, we can proceed with the offer.
All right, very good. Let's do that. I'll come back to it. What about Servando Alarcon, SP 126-95681?
I'm waiting to hear from the prosecutor. I think he was going to talk to the officer about a resolution.
Okay, let them know. I'm getting ready to close out my morning docket. They've had at least 3 weeks. And
I've been, if I may, Your Honor, I've been asking Ms. Wilson to be in a breakout room. We can't, the officer might have had to do something. So I've been trying to talk to the officer about this one case.
okay, let's get it, because I have a 1:30 docket today. All right.
Excuse me, Your Honor, this Officer Jones. Which breakout room do you want me to go to?
The
This for the last case that you called.
courtroom, court reporter will have to give you breakout rooms. I don't do that. You can get an invitation from her. It might help if you would turn on your camera. We don't know who's here if you don't have a camera on. She has 100 things that she's doing. And so surfing to see who's here with the cameras on is just not one that I require her to engage in. All right.
And Your Honor, if I might, just to speed things up, Mr. London Anderson has been in the courtroom. We've tried to get him into a breakout room. Ms. Wilson has. He needs to go into a breakout room with either myself a little bit later, or maybe if Ms. Warfield can help out, either one. Just needs to talk to, we need to talk to him.
All right. I don't know where Mr. London Anderson is, but you need to turn on your camera and accept an invitation to a breakout room, please. Ms. Wilson,
Okay.
take that. That would be great. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. I have Ajon Anderson. Are we ready on Ajon Anderson?
Ready, Your Honor.
Have case number SP 127-99511. Where's Mr. Ajon Anderson?
I'm right here, Your Honor. Hey, John Anderson.
Thank you, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right, counsel, today is the date scheduled for trial. How are we proceeding?
Judge, because he's in compliance with his recommendation to dismiss this matter, we join in that recommendation, stipulate to probable cause.
All right, thank you. I will dismiss that matter without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
And then, Your Honor, can we just have Officer Presley on record and then be dismissed?
Yes.
Yep, Officer Presley, badge 3973.
All right, thank you so much. Be safe, Officer Presley.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good one.
Okay, you too. All right, for Charles Anderson. Are we ready on Charles Anderson?
I'm good to go.
Sir, Charles, yes, you are. Mr. Ajon Anderson, you are. You can leave.
Okay, thank you.
Here. All right, Charles Anderson, did he show up?
At this point in time, I did speak with Officer Johnson. Charles Anderson, as from my understanding, isn't here.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, I'm calling case numbers SP 133-42231, SP 133-42111, SP 133-42112, counts 2 and count 3. All of these matters were scheduled for trial. Mr. Charles Anderson was given ample time to appear, and he has failed to do so. Capias will issue. The bond will be set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter. I have for Antonio Austin. Are the parties ready?
The defendant has not appeared, Judge.
Thank you. I'm calling the following for Antonio Austin, SP 114-22571, SP 119-9708, counts 2 and 3, SP 120-71401, case number 215-18781, counts 1 and 3, case number SP 121-21641, case number 136-036-351. For Antonio Austin, he was scheduled for trial on all of these matters. He's had ample time to appear. Capias will issue. The bond is set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter. Are the parties ready on Ruben Ayar?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready.
All right. I have the following: SP 130-21881, SP 130218891, SP 1302188, counts 2 and 3. Mr. AR, please state your full name for the record.
Ruben Riath AR.
Thank you, sir, and good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
All right, today is the date scheduled for trial in all of these matters. Are the parties ready to proceed?
Yes, Judge.
Your Honor.
There was a recommendation that Mr. AR take the defensive driving course. He did so, showed the successful completion. He also does have insurance and registration. There's an offer from the city because of all that in exchange for his plea to reckless driving, the court would consider reducing the charge to failing to comply with the orders of a waste material truck and dismiss the other matters today or when upon payment.
All right, is that correct, Mr. Rosenthal?
That is correct. Officer Turner did check in, but he was summoned to another courtroom. After talking with Officer Turner, we felt that was best and a brief review of the SOS.
Wonderful. All right, Mr. AR, let me have you raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You may place your hand down, Mr. Fikens. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a guilty plea on one of the matters today, correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No, sir.
Back on the date and time of the citation in the city of Detroit, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And were you doing so in a reckless manner?
Yes, sir.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of guilty. I am amending the charge to failure to comply with the waste material. What did you say, call it, Mr. Fikens?
I think a truck or.
Okay, yes, all right, very good. So we're amending it, Ms. Mack. The remaining matters will be dismissed upon full payment of fines and costs. And so as to that particular matter, I am assessing our cost in the amount of $225. The fine will be $100. Sir, when can you get that paid?
ASAP.
All right, so what I'll do is I'll put it on my docket for review so you can get your dismissals. If you pay it today or before the end of the week, I'm going to put it on my docket for review on October 14th, 2022, and that will be at 10:30. And as long as you get it paid, you do not need to come back. The matter that you pled guilty to will be closed out, and the other 3 matters will be dismissed. If you don't get it paid, then I'm going to reinstate the original charge, and you will go into KP status as to the other remaining matters. So you'll be right back at the beginning, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Thank you for your patience.
All right, thank you.
All right, I am going to go back to, was it for Mr. Al Shatur that we have the interpreter? Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
Right, wonderful. Miss Asmar, good afternoon. Good to see you. Please raise your right hand.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon. Do you swear or affirm to interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings, and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may place your hand down, state your name as well as your qualifications.
Sarah Asmar, Michigan Courts, a qualified Arabic interpreter.
All right, thank you so much. I am, oops, 1 second, please. All right, I am ready on the following matters for Mr. Al Shatur, case number SP 128-8945, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Al Shatur, please state your full name for the record.
أنادي القضية المرقمة SP 1-2-8-8-9-4-5-1 سيد الشحتور. اذكر اسمك الكامل.
جمال علي أحمد الشحتور.
جمال علي أحمد الشحتور.
Thank you. All right, counsel, how are we proceeding? These matters are scheduled for trial on today and formal hearing.
Yes, Judge. After talking with my client, he does wish to avail himself of the offer.
نعم حضرة القاضية، بعد ما تكلمت مع المدعي عليه فهو وافق إنه يقبل بالعرض المقدم له.
He'll be pleading responsible to causing an accident. That would be reduced to, I'm sorry, go ahead.
راح يقر أمام المحكمة بأنه مسؤول إنه سبب حادثة.
That would be reduced to speeding 1 to 5 miles over the speed limit, and the other matter would be dismissed.
معنى هذا إنه التهمة الأصلية سوف تسقط والتهمة راح تعدل إلى زيادة في السرعة ما بين 1 إلى 5 ميل في الساعة.
All right, let me have Mr. Al Shatur, please raise your right hand.
سيد الشحتور ارفع يدك اليمين.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
هل تقسم بأن تقول الحق وليس إلا كلمة الحق في إفاداتك هذه؟
أقول كلمة الحق.
Yes, I'll tell the truth.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in this matter, you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
أنت فهمان إنه في هذه القضية حق من حقوقك إنه تطالب بمحاكمة، صحيح؟
Yeah.
Yes. And you understand that by pleading responsible, you're giving up those rights, correct?
وأنت أيضا فهمان إذا إنه أنت أقريت أمام المحكمة إنك مسؤول معناها راح تتخلى عن كل هذه الحقوق، صحيح؟
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
هل أنت تقر بهذا الإقرار بشكل طوعي وبقناعة كاملة؟
نعم.
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this?
أي شخص أجبرك أن تقر هذا الإقرار؟
لا ما في حدا.
No, none.
Sir, back on the date and time of this citation, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit and caused an accident?
في تاريخ المخالفة هذه وفي زمانها هل أنت كنت تسوق سيارة في مدينة ديترويت وتسببت في إحداث حادث؟
Yeah.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
أنا راضي حضرة القاضي.
Right, I am accepting your plea of, he's pleading responsible for the accident, right, Mr. Fikens?
Correct, Your Honor.
Recommendation to amend it, is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor. To 1 to 5 speeding.
I'm sorry?
To 1 to 5 miles an hour speeding.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes, Your Honor, that's 1 to 5 straight speed, not limited.
All right, so 1 to 5 speeding. And so, Ms. Mack, do we have the statutory fine for 1 to 5 speeding? Not limited access.
120, no, I'm sorry, it's 130.
Okay, so it'll be $130 for the statutory fine, and then I'll dismiss the other matter once he pays it. How quickly can he get it paid?
المحكمة سوف تقبل بإقرارك. الغرامة هي $130. راح أسقط التهمة الأصلية وأعدل التهمة إلى زيادة في السرعة من 1 إلى 5. أنت فيك تدفع هذا المبلغ.
Okay, yeah.
The question was, when can you pay this amount? إمتى تقدر تدفع هذا المبلغ؟
اليوم?
Today.
Wonderful. Then I am going to review this, Ms. Mack, on October 14th, 2022. at 10:30. As long as he pays it today, he does not have to come back on Friday. The matter will be closed and the remaining matter will be dismissed.
بدي إياك تعرف إنه راح أعيد النظر بهذه القضية بتاريخ 14/10/22 الساعة 10:30 صباحا وهو يوم الجمعة. إذا أنت اليوم سددت المبلغ ما في داعي إلى الظهور، وأنا سوف أسقط وأسكر القضية.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Asma. Thank you, Mr. Al Shatur. Enjoy the rest of your day, both of you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may we return to Mr. Alarcon? I received a note from the prosecutor. We're ready to proceed.
Now, I have SP 126-9568 for Servando Alarcon. Is Mr. Alarcon with us today?
He is, Judge. I don't know. Sir, Your Honor, he, I believe, had his camera turned off. Sir, can you turn on your camera?
Hold on. Yes.
All right. Sir, please state your name for the record, Mr. Alarcon.
Servando Alarcon.
Thank you and good afternoon to you, sir.
Good afternoon.
All right.
Judge, there is a recommendation to dismiss this matter. We join in that recommendation. We stipulate to probable cause.
Thank you. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you. You're free to leave, sir. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
Judge, I have one more matter. London Anderson, I've not spoken to him yet. He's in a breakout room, I believe. So I would ask the court's leave at this time so I can speak with him. I'll only need a few minutes.
All right, very good. If you could, did the officer show up for London Anderson's trial?
Yes.
Okay, all right, very good. Let me know when you all are ready. Mr. Rosenthal, I think we're good on the 1:30, is that right?
I mean, I put in all the offers, Your Honor, and some of them I couldn't make offers. Some are state matters, as well as I want to see if they took the course when I spoke with them in 533. Are we all set for the trials in the 1045, Your Honor? Or do we have any trials
Yes,
coming up?
Anderson, just one matter left.
Okay, and that's going to be going to trial?
I don't know. Mr. Fikens just went into the breakout room to talk to him. So you might want to text Mr. Fikens.
Yeah.
Other than
Okay,
that-
thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, very good. Let me know when you all are ready.
Yes, ma'am.
This is Officer Elliott. When I got knocked out, I just got back in the courtroom.
You're fine, officer. We're waiting to see if he wants to take the plea or go to trial. So just please stand fast and I'll let you know as soon as I hear from defense counsel.
Okay.
Mr. Rosenthal, did the judge take a break?
I believe the judge is just waiting to see if we're gonna go to trial, or if he's gonna take a plea.
We're going to take a plea on this matter.
Thank you, sir.
Ready,
And that-
Mr. Figgins?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hold on. All right, let's do it. I have for London Anderson, is Mr. Anderson on the screen?
He is, Judge.
London Anderson, I have case number U 640562222. Mr. Anderson, please state your full name for the record.
You're muted, sir.
London Wayne Anderson.
Thank you. All right, and I see there's an officer that has signed in.
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Elliot Glenn, can you please state your name and badge number for the record, sir?
Yes, Officer Elliot Glenn, badge number 1346.
All right, thank you, Officer Glenn. All right, how are we proceeding today?
Judge, my client would like to avail himself of the offer. He'll be tendering a guilty plea, asking this court for a delayed sentence.
And how long is the delayed sentence?
It'll be a 12-month delayed sentence, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And Mr. Anderson, you wish to take advantage of the people's offer?
Yes.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in this matter, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you wish to waive that right and enter into a guilty plea today with the conditions as stated by the prosecutor, correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised you anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No, sir.
Sir, on the date and time of this citation, were you in a business, an illegal business operation providing security in the city of Detroit?
Yes, sir.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. I'm following the recommendation for a 12-month delayed sentence. I'm ready for sentencing for the officer. Officer, is there anything that you want the judge to know about before I sentence?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, I guess I have a little bit of a look on my face. You said he was providing security. Where was he providing security?
That was security at an after-hour location.
At an after hours. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. Because you know, I'm sitting over here, my wheels are turning. All right, very good. All right. Mr. Fikens, Attorney Fikens, is there anything you want me to know about your client?
Yes, Your Honor, if I could be heard. He's obviously shown up with security clothing. He is a security man. I talked to him about that. Sometimes you can't pick your locations, although he certainly is taking responsibility for what happened, Judge. He knows to be more careful in the future. He certainly learned a lesson, and he'll learn one with the sentencing after this. Your Honor, he does need some time to make payment of any costs and fines that might be levied in this matter.
All right, very good. Attorney Rosenthal, anything you'd like to say before I do sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor. I just want to say that the individual, although, you know, he was securing the place of business, that was an illegal operation. I don't believe that he was actually supplying the place. I believe he was there as a security guard, and I just, you know, want that on the record that I don't believe he was the owner and operator, but still, because he was part of the operation, the ticket is still valid. I just, you know, I wanted to state that he wasn't the one running the show.
All right, thank you.
And I concur with that, Judge, and I appreciate Mr. Rosenthal's remarks.
Absolutely.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to assess our costs in the amount of $200. I'm going to assess the fine in the amount of $50. Mr. Rosenthal, you gave a 12-month delayed sentence. Would the people object to me reviewing this in 6 months?
I have no objection, Your Honor, at your discretion.
All right, I'd like to review this in 6 months. I'm gonna give you that time to get it paid. If you get it paid before then, you should show up on my docket so I can give some consideration as to whether or not I'm going to dismiss it. The longer you take to pay, the longer it'll be out there, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Your Honor, if I just might interject, just as we discussed, Ms. Anderson, so get it paid as quick as you can, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. I need a date for review in April, Miss Mack, April of 2023.
Want it on a Wednesday, Judge?
Yes, you can do it on a Wednesday at 10:45.
Okay, so like April 5th, that's the first Wednesday in April.
Okay, that's fine. So we'll do April 5th, 2023 at 10:45. Nope, not at 10:45. Let's do 10:40 because he's a review. Okay. All right. And
Thank you, Your Honor.
everything for the morning docket. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. You are free to leave.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Thank you, Officer Elliott Glenn, as well. Stay safe.
Yes, please stay
You as
safe.
well. Have a good day, Your Honor.
All right. I have a 1:30 docket today.
Yes.
A 3 o'clock meeting with strategic planning meeting for our specialty court. And so I need us to make sure we get in here and we work this 1:30 docket.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Uh-oh, Mr. Rosenthal, you froze up. Uh-oh. I don't think this has ever happened with him.
Can you hear me, Your Honor? Can you hear me?
You now.
Jeez, whoa. Yeah, it says it's unstable. I'm sorry. I'm in the building. No, we have all the offers, Your Honor. I think we can finish at 3 as long as, no fire drill or nothing. It just seems to be about a page and a half. We're gonna have to get through this afternoon, but it should be okay.
I want to finish before 3. I've got.
I'll do my best. We'll do our best.
I know you will. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
I'll be here, Judge.
All right, and will someone be here to assist as well, Mr. Viking?
That I don't know.
All right, Ms. Mack, if you could check in on that for me, please.
I will.
All right, wonderful. I see Ms. Taylor has joined us back in the courtroom. Ms. Taylor, did you have something for me?
Yes, Judge. I just was working with Mr. Kelly. We got him set up with his log, and he is set up with DRP. We did connect with Mr. Killing, who is going to meet with him on tomorrow, which is October 13th, 2022 at 9:00 a.m. And he was also provided with bus passes to ensure that he gets there on tomorrow as well. So hopefully we don't have any other hiccups or barriers with Mr. Kelly.
You are awesome. I need you to follow up with Mr. Killing, which I know you will do on tomorrow. His appointment to see that he did in fact show up.
Yes.
And sign the requisite releases, okay?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Was there anything else you needed to update me on?
Just with the intake, Mr. Morgan needed to give you some updates on that defendant. If you got a chance to speak with him?
No, I haven't. I have not had an opportunity to talk with him. One call I need to make, and then I'll call Mr. Morgan.
Okay.
And I think that's pretty much it. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Attorney Fikens. I was just gonna say that the intake and his mother and his sister, who are heavily involved in this case and will be his support system, they are still sitting in the courtroom. I would ask if they can leave, but that's where I need you to speak to Mr. Morgan so he can kind of explain what needs to be done.
Let him be my first phone call.
Okay. Perfect.
So, Judge, just to let you know, Mr. Fikens, you will not be alone this afternoon. Miss Attorney Griffin will be assisting as well.
Wonderful.
Yeah, great.
Wonderful. All right, very good. Y'all split up those breakout rooms, get them done, and then let's keep cases moving.
Absolutely, Your Honor. I'll be here before 1:30.
All right.
So, Judge, I just want you to know there is a retained formal hearing at 1:30. Mr. Anders Adam, ADAM, just to let Mr. Rosenthal know that.
Okay. And of course, Ms. Mack, I want to do the retained cases first. That'll give our attorneys an opportunity to continue working. Okay. All right. Wonderful. We're all good?
We are good, Judge. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, everybody. Ms. Mack, let me know when you have something ready.
I will.
All right, thank you.